Really?
Hey! Ah!
They're taking law by force.
Huh? Good grief. Yeah.
Farmer's clothes. Straw hat. Oh, nice, dude. Some actual different fucking outfit. Oh, that's rare.
Don't look now, but the animals have come to see you off.
Oh, of course, the only affection I can get is from livestock.
Aww. I think you and them are a match made in heaven.
Hey, man. Oh, does everybody get one? I think everybody gets one. Jesus Christ. This looks fucking horrible. How to instantly kill your fucking immersion moon right there. No survivors. It is fun to destroy your immersion. Nice hat. Like she just needs the glasses. I feel like it should have just been on her design from the beginning. The farmer outfit. Very cool. Except, not really. The farmer outfit just looked fucking bizarre, dude. You could change the color of the hat to be one thing, but doesn't work out. Well, at least everybody gets it. What is this? Spirit Temple. One of those big boys. I don't think I have the book for her. Insync. The Giant Zoogle in Frozen Valley. Are any of my quests for not killing giant Zoogles? Queen Bee. All Forest. Lucky Cat statue, golden suit of armor. Pancakes. Sushi. A big minnow. Interesting. I wonder if I could even finish this. Yeah. There's a quest I have to find, like, the rarest book, but, like...
That was quite the little adventure we went
I
on.
don't know if we're there yet. I don't know if I have it. I should probably go check it out. don't know if I need to make it, or maybe it's like create her ultimate weapon or something. Pancakes aren't really that big of a reward, though.
Yikes! Don't make eye contact with it.
45. Oosh.
Brace yourself. This one's tough.
You wanna play? Come at me!
That buzzing is driving me mad. Double Steven Fang.
Go for the weak point!
There. It's on. There. Dragon Swarm.
This one's mine!
Rising Falcon. Ignite. Shockwave
Make it
Blast.
rain!
Piercy, this ends now!
Consider yourself finished. Double Steven Fang. Try harder. Lunar Rondo.
Here's evil.
Slice.
Seal.
Void Blast.
That slash seems pretty good.
Burn it hell. I owe you one. Thanks, Shion.
Be careful not to overdo it.
I'm
There
sorry.
you go! This one's
Too
over!
bad.
Hurricane Strike! Radiant
Vacuum Blade.
Hurricane
Dragon Swarm.
Lunar Corruption! Field! It's weakened!
This ends now.
This one's mine!
No further.
Mega Ray!
Vacuum Blade.
Inferno crossing!
Take this.
Dance in the wind! Confiscated! It's
Ready
over!
to go.
Raging Cascade! I'm out of
No
ammo!
escape.
Denied!
Back to the fray!
Double Steven. Vacuum Blade.
Look sharp!
Burn in hell.
Yeah, maybe it's not too bad. I'm sure he'll summon more bees, or she will.
Blade.
Piercing
She's the queen.
Try harder. Not a chance.
going in!
Rising.
I never miss! Fred! I can do this all day! Radiant here!
Now we're not.
Into the
Armor
shadows!
won't save you! Inferno crossing!
Can't get out of this.
I'll cover you! Winds of heaven!
Double Steven Fang.
Weak now! Burning strike!
Try harder.
Here's evil!
My turn. This one's all mine.
Lightning strike!
Void Blast.
Blaze Lancer!
Void Blast.
God, Reno has so many crazy abilities now that I can't tell if it's the enemy fucking me up or something else.
Double Steven Fang.
Ready to go! So now you're getting serious? I owe you one for that. Amazing.
Try harder.
Lightning strike! Look sharp!
One at a time!
Take this.
Here it comes! Focus!
On your toes, everyone!
Try harder. I can carve through. Not a chance. It's too much. No further. Enjoy the ground while you're down. Back this one's all mine.
Appreciate your help.
Vacuum Blade. Not today. Coming through. Ha! Now. Scarlet Inferno. There.
Here goes! Where are you going? Lightning strike!
Shockwave Blast.
I'm almost impressed.
High praise coming from you.
I said almost don't get carried away. It looks like we made a mess.
Strike. Void Blast. Try harder.
Look sharp.
It's go time!
Armor won't save you.
Is this it?
No.
We're barely taking any damage.
Don't leave me all alone. Appreciate the help. Hurricane! And just like that, I'm back in it. Start by holding the front line. No sooner said than done. Hurricane!
Dragon Swarm.
Denied!
In a bind. This one's all mine.
Going in.
Blast. Eat dirt.
Crumble!
Dragon Swarm.
Here goes! My head's spinning just watching you!
Glacial Spear! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
Skadoosh. Even just killing like the bosses, I mean, while it's fun in its own right. And let's be real, the killing these guys are so much more fun than killing the human story guys. These are the weak points and usually some of the ad stuff being more entertaining. But I mean, you do beat them and then you get more CP and shit. It's nice. Although the CP costs get pretty high.
I feel stronger.
Well, I guess it's not a big deal. Because the in-combat CP costs do not.
I mean, a bit.
Good. We're counting on you, Rinwell.
On me? Well, I'll do my best.
Time for a short break.
Well, they got a cup. They got a stone cup. Oh, look at all these. Christ.
Kisara, let's talk for a bit.
Hopefully we get to see them all.
I've been thinking about what we discussed earlier. His reasons might not have been pure, but in the end, Dohalim still made Elda Menencia a place where Danans and Renans can coexist. I thought everyone would welcome that change, with open arms. I took pride in what we had without putting in the work to truly solidify it. After so much failure, do you think I even have the right to pursue my ideals?
It doesn't matter what I think. You've already found your answer, haven't you?
I know what I want to say, but I can't help but wonder if I'm being selfish.
Everybody makes mistakes in life, Kisara. Everybody. It's what you do afterwards that matters. But you already knew that, right?
Yeah. I won't look away from the world any longer. I'll do my best to confront reality, so that we don't lose anyone else, ever again. More to the point, Dohalim needs someone who can push him forward. I think we both get lost in our sorrow too easily when we focus on the past.
If we see that happening, we'll set him straight. Don't worry. We'll look out for both of you. I have to say though, if you turned out this well modeling yourself after Miguel, he really must have been a great man.
What, you didn't believe me before? I'm pretty sure I've been going on about him since I joined up. If you need more convincing, I've got plenty more stories about him.
Maybe another time.
Don't worry. Once I finish folding these clothes, I'll go to sleep.
Yeah, I was like, man, he, you know, for as great of a guy as he was, he sure went down like a dumb fucking
Before we
bitch,
go,
man.
do you guys have everything?
Like, he went out like a fucking... I mean, surely he could have found a better way to get to Dohalim. I guess he was already almost dead. Maybe there's no way he thought he could get out of the situation. But yeah, I don't know.
Sure.
What a creep.
Just great.
Well,
40 defense. Pretty tempting. Do I have Skybound Swarm unlocked?
anyway, I should get...
Oh, we already started.
No, what?
We've got it covered tonight, Kisara. Just relax and leave it to us.
I see. Well, I'll leave it to you then. We don't have a lot of ingredients though, so don't go overboard, okay? Guess I'll do some laundry instead.
Everybody else gonna be doing laundry? The dudes.
Hmm? What are you two doing?
Washing your fucking dirty drawers.
What does it look like? We're doing laundry. obviously.
After that Mabo Tofu incident, man.
Yeah, I guess you are. You're not trying to clean them
Those
by
shorts are
smacking
covered
them
in
around
shit.
again, are you?
Of course not. I have a good memory. Once someone yells at me, I don't forget it.
He's fine, Kisara. I've been keeping an eye on him, and there haven't been any problems.
Oh, good. If you say so, Alphen, then I have nothing to worry about.
Hey, how come you don't trust me when I say it?
Just don't squeeze too hard or else you'll damage the fabric. Okay?
Yeah, I get it. You know, if you keep making that face, it's gonna stick that way.
What was that?
Nothing. Nothing at all.
Well, if there's nothing for me to do, I guess I'll head back.
What's the
I
hell him
suppose I
doing?
should take this as a sign of how much they've all grown, but... Oh, Dohalim,
Is this
what are you doing
the
here?
romance chance?
Simply admiring our campfire as I await dinner. I find watching the flames
He's just
dance
sitting
can be
here,
rather
dude.
inspiring.
Just the same as always, then.
Just fucking doing nothing. Just looking at the fire while everybody's working.
Although I'm sort of relieved.
Based Dolly, dude.
And here I thought you were planning to scold me.
Why? Did you want to be scolded too?
No, I wasn't saying that.
Of course he does, man.
The night is aglow with stars
The
and
poetry,
firelight.
dude. This guy's such a fucking goof, man.
Yet what I hold most dear are the words of a friend.
That's not like your usual poetry. Are you trying to tell me something?
Brimming is thy soul with words yet unspoken.
Okay, I get it. You want me to talk to you about it.
To hear your words of worry, I can but sit and wait.
I said I get it.
What a romantic, dude.
I guess I'm just struggling with how capable everyone's become these days. I'm proud of them, but I'm not sure what I contribute to the team anymore. So, I guess it's been troubling me a bit. They don't need me for chores or fighting anymore.
What? But you're on the main team.
And I don't have much in the way of feminine charm. But aside from being a soldier, do I have anything else to offer? And if not, then what good am I? I can't help worrying about it.
Lost though you may be, with utopia but a dream, life without you would be no life at all.
Look at that fucking smirk.
Dohalim, you're right. I still have Miguel's dream left to fulfill, and we still have the fight ahead of us to overcome.
I don't know if that's what he
With you
meant.
by my side, even the bitter times can taste
This
sweet.
dude's such a bicho, like the fucking what the fuck? Why I can't the words? I'm trying to think of the name. What am I? Dirty Fujo character. Yeah.
Okay, I think that's enough poetry for one day.
Hell yeah, dude.
Hey, dinner's ready. Wow, you look really happy, Kisara.
Get it, man.
Oh? I'm just excited to see what you two have cooked up. Now let's sit down and enjoy it already.
My man's fucking smooth as silk, dude.
Dohalim, all of your replies last night were poems. What was that all about?
I suppose I was struck with poetic inspiration. Did it strike your fancy?
Yes, I found it to be quite elegant.
I'm afraid my memory of them is a bit faint. Could I trouble you to recite them for me?
No, you cannot. Remember them yourself.
I don't know if he does it on purpose or what, dude. He's like that fucking huge of a Chad, man. Say the words. Say the words. Say them. Zooble Swarm, Skybound Swarm. Go and do this one and turn it in so we can unlock that deal. I don't know if this is a boss.
We've reached our destination.
Jeez, I wonder if it's a boss.
That thing looks like trouble.
Fuck's sake.
Quite. I doubt we'd fare well against it.
Non-stop boss rushes, man. It's fun. 42, man. Easy.
This won't be easy.
Probably should have ate something else, though.
Don't be such a pessimist.
In an instant!
I'm eating for like CP regeneration or some shit. What's this shit?
I'm all stuffed up. In here.
Now you've gone and ticked me off.
Do you require a hand?
In a bind?
Sleep now. Thanks for the healing. Watch yourself, okay? Yeah. You too.
I'll take you all on.
Does that interrupt my stun, dude?
Flare Demolition.
Is it gonna finish still? That was unfortunate.
Glacial Spear. Leave the chargers to me.
In here. I'll be saving this. Glacial Spear. Where are you going? Hurricane. In here. It looks like you got this one covered. Not on my watch. Time to shine. Hurricane Spear.
Lightning Strike. Denied.
Now we'll never.
I could do without this thing.
Will this help?
Now, while it's reeling!
Take it down.
Okay, here I go. Thanks, Sheila.
Be careful not to overdo it.
I'm sorry. I'll do better.
That attack, man.
Will this help?
This one's mine.
In here.
It's very mean.
Looks like you came to my rescue again.
You need to be careful. With the blazing sword and with my sword.
Sheila.
Let's get you all tucked away. Healing circle. Raging cascade.
Appreciate the help.
The flame inside me, yours.
Magic is in. Only getting radiant. Lancer. Dance in the wind.
Vacuum blade.
Feel. Into the
Piercing roar.
Dragon sword.
Let's keep up the pressure.
Look sharp. Annihilation. Burning strike. I never miss. Now for something special. Ready to go. Not in your dreams. There. How's this? Dance in the wind. Radiant.
Be still.
Here.
Void flash.
Another whirling struggle.
Mirage.
Wind of heaven. First force. In here.
On guard.
Shattering annihilation.
Attack time!
Hurricane strike.
Void flash.
By the spirit.
River.
Astral energy.
Say no more.
Lightning. Shockwave
flash.
Shield and
Vacuum blade. Burn in hell.
Take it.
Lightning strike.
Dragon swarm.
Hurricane strike. Denied.
Shooting star. A chain between heaven and earth.
Flaming thrust.
Wailing fancy of lightning. Searing flame. Reload.
Lightning strike.
Radiant light. Got it.
Void flash.
Hurricane. Now got chance.
Shockwave flash.
Going in. Annihilation.
Hurricane
Dragon
strike.
swarm.
Here.
Lightning
Out
strike.
of ammo.
Enough done.
One is high.
Jesus, even if you're like
Now you see
a few feet away, then come back.
Healing circle. If it's in the sky,
here I
it's
go.
mine.
I owe you one.
I owe you, Tion. Healing is what my arts do
In a
best.
bind?
Try
All
harder.
mine can do is cause havoc and destruction.
The enemy wields arts too.
We'll soon see about that.
You're mine.
All day.
Dragon swarm.
Not in your dreams. Searing flame. There you go. Don't let up.
Shockwave flash.
weird when they don't use their arts the entire fight and then right at the end they do it. I guess it keeps you on your toes. But I'm not gonna be saving shit, right?
Start by holding the front line. No sooner said than done.
Anything in order.
We caught him on the run.
Don't get caught.
Right. Still anyone's fight.
Going in. Sleep now.
Going in.
I feel like a lot of these arts just do way more damage than the other ones.
Up and out.
I try to like mix it up for like style and just for fun, but I'm pretty sure Void Slash does a lot more than just the stab. I'm Stardust, but who knows?
Not today.
To stop you dying? This one's mine.
That line's kind of weird since he can feel pain now.
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished.
Before it made sense because I mean he was damaged and he probably didn't know it, kind of thing.
A hard-won victory.
Always good to be back in familiar territory.
Not all territory, probably. What if you went to hell
Sure.
and then you came back?
Right.
Would it be good?
Hey.
Yeah.
Explosion. Don't care about ailment damage, but 40 defense I do. Oh. I don't know if the AI actually guards a lot. You'd hope so. I don't got a guarantee. I get her recovery too. That's cheap. Damage regarding. Probably should do that. That's our whole fucking thing revolves around it. His actual abilities I don't care as much about. I'll get enough over time I could do his solo shit. Same with Doheliums. I'm not gonna be using them much. But anything relating to their burst is something I want. Where is this cargo hold area? Hmm. I don't want a guy to find all things ever. I just want to know about the cargo bit. I'll look it up again later. I don't want to risk anything. Let's get the side quest done. What is this? Giant Google. Lucky cat statue. I'm guessing that's going to be an artifact then. Do I want to go to the forest? Yeah, this is not the right place.
Reached our destination.
Oh, this is perfect actually. Happen to be 2 feet away in the wrong direction. He was on the 2nd floor. I gotta drop down then. Might even have to drop down from the top. We'll see. Where was it? 2nd floor. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't heal before this. Well, that's lucky me. That there happens to be the heal thing regenerates here. All these bosses I level up more than. Jesus, 2 of them. Ruthless.
Don't get careless.
You tell me. Now you see what I do. The flame inside me yearns to be let free. Ignite!
Okay, are they going on this guy? I need to go on this guy then.
Freeze Lancer! A chain between heaven and earth. I'll heal you all. A wailing beauty of lightning. Healing circle.
Double demon fest!
This one's mine. A whirling struggle.
Winds of heaven.
Prepare to be sealed, though. Actually, pound is more appropriate.
Less talking, more doing. Let the marksman handle this. Where are you going? Up and at 'em. Let's go. Will this help? Healing swarm.
You'll pay for that!
These guys have these annoying, just like scream AoEs, man. Which are so cheesy. All they do is just jump around a bunch and then just scream for half your health.
I'm sorry.
Try harder! Now! I can carve through the flame inside me yearns to be let free!
shark! Lightning tiger blade! Double demon fang!
Did you see this coming?
She's learning all sorts of shit.
A chain between heaven and earth. They're not playing around.
Try harder! Not a chance!
Don't mind if I do.
Shockwave
Nico!
Stay away from my friends!
Jesus, she's down again, dude. It's not a good fight for her because she doesn't block or dodge any of it. It's just constant AoEs. I like the nastiest nature.
It's about to strike.
Look sharp, everyone!
Take this!
I'll heal you all.
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Her cast got interrupted.
Will this help?
This should do it!
Disasters made one.
If it's in the sky,
Oh my god. Dude just keeps sniping her from miles away.
Try harder! Not a
I'll
chance!
bring you back from death with this. I never miss.
I canceled the
Double
bypass.
demon fang!
So annoying just getting them to do something.
Bring you back
Try
from
harder.
death with this.
Eat dirt!
Think again. Will this help?
Double demon fang!
This one is almost in
God, she still cannot bring her back, man.
the bag.
Not done yet. Just falling back.
Then it's time for you to do what you do best.
I'm not done!
Here's the easy one. Savior.
Dazzle!
Air thrust.
Stardust!
Photon blast. Healing
Try harder! My turn!
Glacial speed.
Here's the easy win. Air
Their arms were interrupted.
Dragon form!
Winds of heaven.
Can't see happening. No. Don't
In a
leave me all
vine.
alone.
Oh great, Shion's dead. These guys are just annoying. Two dude fights are always gonna be annoying.
Mind if I do?
Double demon fang!
Leave the torch. Make it rain.
Look sharp! Lightning tiger blade!
I'll heal you all. Healing circle. Raging cascade. Take it. Thanks so much.
These guys especially just because of their gap closing, big damage, and their AoE in place bullshit. Very easy for them to like
Prepare to be sealed!
interrupt spellcast.
Vacuum blade! No further!
Blizzard blade.
Dragon form!
A whirling struggle. Lightning meteor.
And they combo you.
Where are you going? Make it rain.
Astral energy.
If you get hit by one of the claw strikes, it's pretty
Will this help?
kind of rough to break out of the next one.
All right. And just like that, I'm back in. Start by holding the front line. No sooner said than done.
A chain between heaven and
Going in. Igneous discharge.
Try harder! My turn!
lightning orb.
Now!
That
I was hoping to get all four of them. That would have been funny.
The big one!
Air thrust.
by the power of blood. Hurricane strike.
Not on my watch. Hurricane down. Thunderbolt.
Try harder! My turn!
Appreciate the help.
Take this! I owe you one.
Right here.
Looks like you came to my rescue again.
You need to be careful with the blazing sword and with my thorns.
I'm out of ammo.
There's something about the really sappy in combat battle dialogue. It'd be cute like once or like a very specific time. But when it gets like redone and we're in the middle of like going ape shit, it comes across as like too sappy. It's not even like that. Those lines would be like horribly bad in the right context. It's just like it loses a lot of
Ignite!
impact
Piercing
Double
roar.
demon fang! Coming through!
when you know it's that sappy at the wrong time and then like it's the 30th time you've heard it.
Scarlet Inferno!
It's kind of funny.
Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
But I mean, in combat battle dialogue is like a totally different beast and Tales from the rest of it. It's all wacky bullshit.
I need to be stronger.
That fight didn't actually cost us too many items or anything, but it was annoying, I guess you could say.
That was quite the little adventure we went on.
Oh, they're right here. The only big technical things I notice. Like, yeah, I mean, sometimes the FPS dips, but it's not usually very often. Yeah, there's some pop-in, but waiting for the NPCs to load in is kind of special. Or the most obvious one.
You don't say.
Right.
Nice. It's cool when you get characters you don't expect to do bonding moments and shit actually doing something. Fleshes the Liam out a little bit. But it's also kind of spicy just because you don't expect it. You'd figure Alphen would be talking to him, right? Just because Dahlium's kind of a wacko, but he's not like that much of a wacko. I feel like this kind of stuff helps you, like, you think he's not just the smart meme man. God, Jesus.
Agreed.
To who? Who are we paying a visit to?
My word, this must be the work of Providence.
Prava what now?
It means destiny. I think it's a bit of an exaggeration, though.
Oh. Somebody here. It's weird when the tooltips are really outdated. Like hollow here, hollow, you know, Cheers of Triumph and shit. That was something, that was a tool, or a loading tip for before everybody died. I mean, I guess it still fits, but
I see someone who looks troubled about something.
could recontextualize
Compassion
it.
can make all the difference. Why?
Oh, yes. Well. Yeah.
My thanks.
Maybe like her sounds like Deadeye or something. The eye patch. Deadeye used to be cool, man. He was a good guy.
I can't.
Deadeye was a good guy, man. He would never do anything wrong.
Can't say I'm impressed. You're making promises too freely. And that last exchange.
Niaz is beset with grief. As a responsible Renin, it falls to me to extend my hand.
I don't think it should be your burden to take on.
We're just finding an owl, dude. Relax, lady. Hey, it's an owl. Dandy owl.
Yeah.
I see. Good.
Oh, Owl Sanctuary. This is that one. I thought he was tied to finishing this entire place. It just happens to be this quest, I guess. Wonder if that hidden quest is around. Oh, I guess it said it was the final dungeon. Not quite then.
Well... Oh!
Good.
Those are some very different owl colors.
Yeah.
Maybe they're what's to come.
I see.
Really?
What?
An Omega Elixir. Nice.
My thanks.
Wonder what was in the big basket.
Hey! Well...
Oh,
Those three
dude.
seem to get along so well. Was it really right for them to separate?
It was his choice, and he ultimately chose the lady over his friend. I can only hope this helps her in her recovery.
Back we go. Yeah, it's kind of far away. How many owls? I've got
We've reached our
all the
destination.
owls in the first 5 zones, so I think I'm like in the mid-30s? I don't know exactly. I have every single owl I can get at this point. Yeah, I'd imagine 5 zones, between 6 to 9 in each zone probably. I'm probably sitting in the mid-30s. I'll go over to the beach just to see. Oh, they all came. That's cool.
Huh? Yes!
An old dead-eye.
Huh? Well...
How the hell is Giselle not? Is she insane? Did they not know about? Does she not know about Deadeye? I mean, she's in the ruined city he ran to for a bit. She doesn't seem insane.
So then, my thanks.
Sandwich recipe. Nice. Oh. Love me a sandwich. Need a fucking recipe for a sandwich though, dude. How do I create sandwich?
I still can't believe Deadeye was caring for these owls. Maybe he really was a nice guy once.
People are not born immutable. They change. And not always for the better.
This time it was for the better, though.
Indeed.
Huh? What do you mean? It was for the worse. He died a fucking asshole. For nothing.
I think there's someone in trouble here.
Oh, okay, yeah.
I guess.
He changed into a fucking pile of goop and then was transmuted into a monster.
Hmm?
Say Lenegus wasn't built in a night. Are you implying the whole moon was created? And you already knew that somehow ahead of time? Or is it just in the city? Or what? Was it always supposed to be like a created moon?
All right.
Yeah.
Hmm?
Farewell, mage. The tower at the top of the
Did
mountain.
anyone notice Bayfon acting a little strange?
I guess he was. Maybe the anxiety's getting to him.
Maybe. Maybe not. Maybe not. Can I rest in here? Where can I rest? I think I have so many supplies, it doesn't matter if I still have some time left on this food. Let's go ahead and make something different. Rather see this gets a grilled rib pig here. Let's see one. Hamburger. Sandwich. Holy mark. Oh, grilled rib pig right here.
This shall suffice. Please, everyone, have a...
It's got a stamp on it. Is that like we fucking like brand some of the pig's ass and we're eating his ass right now? Like what the hell is it?
Wow, that's some weird-looking meat you're cooking up there. What is it exactly?
That would be grilled rapig.
What?
Whoa there! What's the big brouhaha?
It's Rat Pig! How could you cook something with such cute little eyes? What did it ever do to you?
I fail to see what the problem is. Rapigs are perfectly edible creatures. Having said that, I do realize it's become rather rare to eat them lately. What with people increasingly embracing them as pets and companions.
They definitely didn't fall out of fashion to eat because of their flavor, that's for sure.
Agreed. Rapigs have tender, fatty meat. The taste can take some getting used to, but I would argue that's part of its charm.
If the taste is too strong, I imagine you can either just cook it thoroughly or simmer it with some herbs to
Who
mask it.
hates food? What do you not eat?
At first I wasn't sure whether to smoke it with spices or simmer it in water, but I opted to grill it as is instead.
Seriously, Dohalim? You have the weirdest tastes.
That's probably because when you live the life of a lord, you grow tired of most ordinary cuisine.
So you end up seeking out more unusual food.
He's hungry for
I don't know
Al
if that's
next.
Good or bad.
Well, putting aside what it used to be, you've got to admit it does look pretty damn good. Meat is meat after all.
That reminds me. I do believe I once read in a book about rare delicacies, how one can go about preparing an owl. I suppose I won't have the chance to try it
There
anytime
he
soon.
goes.
Not with Hoodle, you won't!
Please. Snack, get him a little snack. Max AG. Improved healing art. Kind of important. I get her some more defensive shit, really. Or attack shit. What am I getting on her? 40 defense. Hard to say no to 40 defense. 30 elemental attack though. It's even harder to say no to. Go fight whoever these fucks are.
Finally. If only we could have flown with the wind to get here faster.
Say it again, Renwell. Say it one more fucking time, alright? One more fucking time.
It's freezing.
I'm gonna freak.
It's always like this in Cyslodia.
Menancia was most fortunate, I see.
Yeah. If only I were a cat.
Say it again. One more fucking time.
Out of our way!
I think we can get through this.
Don't let up until it's over.
Who said anything about letting off?
Double demon fang!
We won that by a mile.
Oh. Big man. Level 30 now? Okay. This is not as high as the last few, although you could have some special bullshit.
I won't forgive you. I never miss. Hurricane strike.
Vacuum blade!
Blizzard blow.
Armor won't save you!
The flashing parts that we
In a bind?
Flaming meteor. Mega ray. Inferno crossing. Raging ready. Burning strike. Glacial spear. Hurricane evil one.
Vacuum blade!
Glacial spear. Pierce the
Yeah,
evil.
moves a lot.
Still!
Freeze laser.
Nothing gets by
Here I
me!
go. You're mine.
Hurricane all mine!
By the power of hurricane strike.
Sharply strike.
Waterfall. Freeze lancer.
Burn in hell!
Dance in the wind. Hurricane strike. Lightning strike.
Shattering the
Hurricane
pieces!
strike.
Attack time!
Lightning orb.
Double demon fang!
Whoa, hey, this one's mine. Raging cascade.
Take this.
Searing flame.
There.
Breath.
Now, while it's reeling!
Take it down.
There!
Seal.
Dragon!
Hurricane strike. For the stockpile.
Lightning strike!
Explosion.
Can't get out of this!
Thunder blade.
Hurricane
Now
force blast!
Burning strike. Glacial spear.
Lightning thrust!
Freeze
Rising
laser.
falcon!
Leave the enemy's arcs to me.
It's on! No
Magic
complaints
missile.
here!
Air thrust.
Burn!
I can do this all day.
Piercing dragon form! Try
Here I
this!
go. I'm only getting
Burst the
started.
ring.
In here. Lightning
Double
strike.
demon fang.
Stockpile.
Ready to go!
All disasters
Far
made one.
enough.
Healing force.
Looks like you came to my rescue again.
You need to be careful. With the blazing sword and
What's fucking going on?
Glacial spear going in.
Now you see what I can do. You're mine. Take this.
A whirling struggle. Hurricane strike. Winds of heaven. Burst forth.
No further.
Seal.
Be still. Force flash.
Let the marksman handle this. Dance in the wind. Air thrust. Too much to handle.
Eat
A whirling struggle. I'm all stuffed up. Winds of heaven. Burst forth.
Oh,
Inferno.
Look sharp. Thanks, Shion.
Hurricane strike.
Vacuum blade.
Lightning condensed.
And just like that, I'm back in it. Start by holding the front line. No sooner said than done.
Shattering the pieces.
This one's mine.
And here.
Now you see what I can do.
Get on in there with the others. A whirling struggle.
Ready to go.
Mega ray.
Far enough.
Far beyond the darkest sky.
Hurricane
Hurricane.
Take this. Not a chance.
A whirling struggle. Pierce evil. Winds of heaven. Now.
it does a lot of moving.
Strike. Force flash.
Lightning strike.
I could do without this pain. Not today.
Healing circle.
Okay,
This
here I
one's
go.
mine.
Thanks for the healing.
Watch yourself, okay?
Yeah, you too.
Chocolate flash.
Got it. Now's our chance. A chain between heaven and earth.
Flash. I can
A
carve
wailing
through
banshee
armor.
of lightning.
Strike.
Glacial spear.
Here's in here.
Freeze.
I'll be saving this one.
Where are you going?
Purge Molest.
Look how her thing is knocking down enemies out of the air, but it almost never happens.
This one's mine.
Lightning thrust.
In here.
Force flash.
This'll come in handy.
Leave the charges to me. Glacial spear.
Pierce evil. Divide.
Dream stone. Dragon form. Burn.
A chain between heaven and earth. Hurricane strike. A
Chocolate flash.
whirling
Take this. Lightning thrust.
Hurricane Divine Aqua.
Force
That thing
flash.
lost us away.
Anything in armor is
A
all
whirling
mine.
struggle.
This one's mine.
Severing wind. Strike.
The enemy is going all out.
Hurricane
Save you.
Get on in there with the others. In here. I'll be shooting not in your dreams.
It's gonna attack.
Right, watch out.
We've got him on the run.
Don't get cocky.
Right. Still
I
anyone's
owe you,
fight.
Sion.
Healing is what my arts do best.
All mine can do is cause havoc and destruction. Let the marksman handle this. A chain between heaven and earth.
Thanks.
I never miss.
Prepare to be sealed.
Divine
Damn.
winds in
The
the wind.
flame inside me yearns to be let free.
Anything in armor is all mine. Going in.
Will this help?
Try this. Explosive ring. Ignite.
Blizzard blow.
Vacuum blade. I can carve through armor.
Flaming meteor.
Big charge up there.
Consider yourself finished.
I think I could still upgrade the amount of health I can suck off my bar for more damage. Another level. I couldn't even, I mean, I'd be at that point just pulling my entire health bar. Like, how much could I really get off of that to make it worth sacrificing like 3k health? I'd have to have some nuts healing coming in.
Finally made it. Oh yeah!
Huh?
Hey! What?
I'm skeptical.
Is that?
What? Hey!
What?
What's going on here?
Oh, come on.
They're like fucking other wavelength,
What was
dude.
that all about?
He just thinks something's going on between me and Rinwell.
And Rinwell being Rinwell took it the wrong way. Which means now I'm getting an earful from both of them.
That really didn't explain anything.
Is there not something going on? Alright, we'll rest, and then I guess we could go to the ridge.
Here in one piece.
It's either that or we go to the plains. I don't remember which one had something to do with one of the 4 element things popping down. Or we go to the fishing place. Maybe I should do that because I'm not even seeing it on the fucking the area anymore here. Maybe it's time for a little fishing, right? And I'm still wondering how we get to the cargo hold. I don't want to spoil myself. I already tried kind of looking into it. I figured it had something to do with getting back on the ship that we have back now, but maybe the other ship? The dungeon ship? I don't know. I don't know if I don't think I missed anything on it, maybe. That would suck if it was totally missable. There's no way. Maybe even like mention in the story that could very well still be around somewhere. New area.
Seriously?
Here we go.
We're going on in.
Good grief.
We're going in. For the fish.
Remind me again why we're all getting soaking wet just to find some fishing hole?
Some things are better left unquestioned.
But
What? Something wrong?
no, not at all. Gee, I wonder where that fishing hole could be.
Gee. A level at 54 slime. Ay, Capitan. This area might be out of our realm of expertise.
No further. Severing now. Try harder. I don't know what I'd do without you. The enemy wields arts too.
We'll soon see about that.
What are they focused on? Like everything.
Eat dirt.
Take this! I can carve through
Dragon Floor! Where are you going? Hurricane denied!
Take this. I'm not done.
More where that came from!
Mirage.
Chinese super
It's too much.
healing circle!
Time to let it rip. Double beat effect.
Let her rip.
You came to my rescue again.
You need to be careful with the blazing sword and with the thorns.
Coming through. Ha! Now. Scarlet Inferno.
Will this help? All
You're mine.
disasters made one!
Dazzle.
Swampy.
Healing in your dreams! What would I do without you? Thanks for the healing. Watch yourself,
Ignite.
okay? Yeah, you too.
Vacuum blade.
And the guitar solo going in here.
Anything in armor is all mine.
A whirling struggle.
Can't get out of this.
Win, do it!
Look sharp. Lightning Tiger Blade.
I'll
I'll bring you back from
Dance in the
death.
wind!
Here I come!
In here! Resuscitation! Get on in there with the others!
Double demon fang!
Train harder.
Lunar blast!
Shockwave spark!
Pain between heaven and earth!
Wind!
Strike! A wailing burning
Take this!
lightning! Glacier spear! Fierce evil!
Time to let it rip!
Air thrust! If it's in this now! Demons descend!
Oh, we killed them. The level 54. There's a boss in here. Oh, there's no way.
Good to know my training is paying off.
It's probably good XP, but at this point, I mean, who cares, right? See what I can explore though. Hasn't stopped me before.
That equipment should come in handy.
It's just a one-time revival. I mean, you can switch shit mid-combat, though. Probably. Oh. Well, these are 43. What the hell is this guy? Like fucking
I never miss! Hold on to your hurricane!
weird level, like, yeah.
Hurricane armor won't save you! Stay on the ground! Glacial spear! Pierce evil!
Pesky airborne scoundrel.
Sounds like a job for yours truly! Not so shut now! You fight better at a distance. Now! The further away, the better.
So I'm guessing the bitrate. I think the farther you get in this game, the more and more the bitrate probably can't keep up. Some of these insane spells.
I think I'm getting stronger.
Hmm? Oh. I feel like resistance or resilience on here isn't that big of a deal. This is probably a good though. Speed. Strength and magic charge. Yeah, these are ones you want. We can get her Holy Lance just to give her options. Mental gen. $20K. Not bad. Breaker. Don't exactly have a shitload of CP right now. I don't know if there's gonna be a heal. We can take a 40-something boss. But anything getting closer to the 50s is probably a no-go.
This cavern is surprisingly big. Not to mention nice and cool, too.
The way the light from the glowing stones reflects in the water, it almost feels like a dream.
What, this damp and slimy place? Are we looking at the same thing?
I wonder if we can use this.
As much as I'd like to not skip all the fights in here, maybe I'll fight the bees. At least I'm getting something. Well, I'm not fighting the bees attached. I'm just not fighting like level 53 fucking jackwagon, dude.
And thus,
Halves cost, or is it like does it if you're lucky? Half AG cost chance.
our strength yet grows.
Thing is, if I skip too many fights, and these are kind of part of the balance calculations, maybe.
I've got a really bad feeling about this.
It could be slightly
Denied!
behind.
Right here! I got you!
I never miss.
Flying free!
What if they took him?
Sion, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done.
You're mine!
Now you see what I can do!
Double demon! We've turned the tables on him.
There are still more left.
Right, no time to hold back.
I'm on a roll.
No escape!
You fight better at a distance. The further away, the better. You
Commander of Heaven! Phoenix Cyclone!
The bees are really easy though.
Nice technique!
Luna Rondo! This one's all mine!
This one's mine!
Burn in hell!
It's here! This time!
Lightning thrust! Void blast!
Take your break!
Like, really easy. The slimes are like
Could've been
fucking
worse.
spooky, but they're also like way higher level. Mental gen? Thing is, I'm afraid there's going to be a boss leaning on the side of the slime's difficulty at the end of this. Especially since there's big slimes. It's probably going to be a reskin and that giant fucking slime boss we fought already. Should suck. Will they give us a heal before the end though? A campfire. This
We
is
should
what
be
the
able
fuck?
to
There's
cook
a
here.
merchant here. Yeah, fast travel. This is nice. These we got the whole 9 yards, and the legendary fishing spot is beyond it, of course. Fuck. These like weird weapons, dude. The machete carrot, man. My god. A carrot that veered wildly off the beaten evolutionary path. We could see it's all about Pierce, so it's like not even really good, but you could use it as a skin. A watering can. Prime farming issue. Farmer's Almanac here. The farm fence, dude. What's that? The pork fork, dude. Mystical Luminicore. I don't want to waste our mystical Luminicores on some meme shit. Cute as it is. Let's see. I have not messed with this system very much. Should I? Maybe. Like I said, I kind of just swap a lot to other shit though.
Alphen, do you understand what's on the line here?
Oh, what?
The fish, Alphen. With all these Zoogles around, nobody can give them a good home. Namely, my stomach.
Shion, we can't rush this. If there's a big-time Zoogle waiting for us, we've got to be prepared.
You've got a point.
We can't let some dumb Zoogle beat us. Not with these fish at stake.
I'm pretty sure we're all in it to win it here.
Whether you like it or not, dude. Defense up's probably the way to go. Elemental defense up. Do that. Make a burger.
Hell yeah! There's no way.
Kisara, let's talk for a
Keep
bit.
working, Kisara, for the end of till the end of my days.
Thinking some more about how to realize your ideals?
No. Actually, I've been trying not to obsess about it as much as before. I find when I think too much about my ideals, I get hung up on the reality of things and lose sight of what's really important. I know what it's like to go hungry, to lose your family. That should be reason enough to fight for a better
I
society,
got some Pringles.
so nobody else has to. Sorry about that.
Even thinking about things will make you hungry after a while. You wait here. I'll go whip something up for you.
Thanks for the food.
What's so funny?
Nothing. Just impressed at how good of a cook you've become.
That's true.
Well, we've been on this journey for a while now, so I've had more than a few opportunities to hone my
That's what I
skills.
need to do. Go on a journey
Yeah,
to save the
and now
world,
I have a
and then
good
I'll
meal
finally
in
be able
me.
to cook.
There's a simple kind of happiness that comes with that, you know? One that's more powerful and convincing than complicated
It's
logic
true.
can be.
Food is
That
very
reminds me of
important.
something Law said about how talking too much doesn't put food in people's stomachs.
That sounds like Law. But it's true nonetheless.
To the importance of food, go to.
When you get down to it, all you really need is enough food to keep you full and to be surrounded by people you love. Everything else comes second.
Food's not enough for Goto.
Speaking of people you love, I haven't heard you talk about Miguel much lately.
Wow, okay. Way to make me feel like the worst sister ever. But you're right, I haven't. If I'm honest,
Ooh.
I think it's because I finally found other people I love just as much. Whatever kind of society we end up having after this, it needs to be a place where I know you all can be happy. That's my starting point for now.
Very nice. Impressive.
Don't worry. Once I finish
Very
folding
nice.
these clothes, I'll go to sleep. Rise and shine.
Time to
We're
go get
almost ready to
murdered.
leave.
I'm sure it's gonna be peaceful. I told you, dude. It's gonna be a reskin of that boss, and here he is. Spirit Bangle. Remove 1 CP on enemy defeat. I'll recover 1. Okay. I don't know why I saw remove on here. I don't know if this could even save it, dude. He's gonna be Mr. Poison and all that shit. Probably won't be able to do this, yeah. It's gonna be the Mantis 2.0.
Oh crap! Oh crap! Oh crap! Oh crap!
Oh yeah. Stuff. That is one big motherfucker. Just for efficient spot. Because he's gonna summon the little guys too. 56. Nope. This is probably like endgame, dude.
So this?
He's the one who polluted the pond.
Consider this payback for all those fish!
Take this!
Freeze Lancer!
For the weak point.
It's about to strike!
I'll smash you! Look sharp, everyone! Great.
Winds of heaven! First
Nice.
reload! In here!
One shot. All of the jumping enemies.
It's raining blobs of slime! Gross!
And they're all 54s, dude.
I'll take out as many as I can! Mega Ray! By the power of I can do this!
Astro
I just have to... That's my cue!
Shut him
Where
down!
are you going?
I'm not done!
You made me angry. That was a
Well, we're not gonna be able to save him, dude.
Severing wind!
Healing Surge! Here it goes!
Appreciate the help. And just like that, I'm back in it. Start by holding the front line. No sooner said than done.
You picked the wrong fight.
Mind if I do?
In a bind?
The one won't save you. Appreciate the help.
Why'd you heal me?
To stop you dying?
Astral energy!
Say no more. Shot.
Well done.
Take this.
Here's your lightning condense! Thunderbolt! A chain between...
I was like, maybe we could do it, but I don't know if I want to put all of the... Like, if it was just the big guy, probably, right? His ads are just gonna add too much time.
Not today. Dragon Swarm.
It's time.
I mean, I guess I could, like, try.
I'm taking too much damage! Magic is there!
Now you see what I can do.
Searing tempest!
Here lies the flame inside me. You're eat dirt.
Come on!
Take this.
You
Yeah. The healing's just not good enough, man. I think he just keeps resummoning these guys too. I could have swore he only had 4 up.
This should do it.
This can't be happening!
She's down again too.
What was I thinking? Healing circle!
Back you blade.
Mind if I do?
My turn.
Here's the evil!
Down. You're on.
Yeah, I think he keeps resummoning them. Now there's 4 again.
We won't surrender. We won't retreat. Not yet.
Whatever you do, just please stay safe.
Lightning thrust. Try harder. Now. Rising. I could do without this pain. Shockwave slash.
If he's just gonna infinitely regen these guys, then yeah, I'd rather come back with some more levels.
I can't move.
That'd be better. As much as I'd like to get the fishing spot. The second OP. I'm not feeling like beating my head against the wall at this moment. Not necessary. We got other dungeons and shit to do. Alright. Save that for later. Leave this with the ridge we can check out. What we got here.
We finally made it. This is where the light fell? What's with this tower? Is it a Danon relic?
No idea. But the astral energy is getting stronger here. The light's definitely in this area.
Said that was an Undine
Even
drop
if it is an
too.
agent from Lenegus, I'll blow them away with my astral arts.
So I imagine the idea is that there's like 4 side dungeons or something relating to elements or some shit.
Let's dispose of this
doable.
trash.
Can't get out of this. Dragon Swarm.
Ready and rare.
Going in.
I can carve through armor.
Here comes annihilation. I never miss.
Dragon Swarm. Beast
Prepare to be sealed, oh fleet of foot. Actually, perhaps bound is more appropriate.
Less talking, more doing. Now, Frozen Hammer. Nicely done.
All thanks to you.
Came between heaven and earth. Hurricane Strike. Don't mind if I do.
Pain.
Take this! No escape! Lightning thrust!
Do it.
These guys aren't bad. Hopefully at least one of these dungeons is doable. They might all be like
I
for
wonder
the
if
end
we can
game.
make new weapons with this.
Is someone being attacked?
We have to save them. I won't let them get hurt.
66. Holy.
Don't tell me. Can't get out of this.
I always go for the other guy, man.
Sleep now.
Now you see what I can do.
Into the shadows. I'll be saving this one.
Pesky airborne scoundrels.
Sounds like a job for yours truly.
Be still! Soaring light spin! The flame inside me yearns to be let free! Not today!
Going in.
You're mine!
Did they switch targets again on me? Whatever, dude.
Severing wing!
I can handle that one. I'll just work this guy.
Far enough.
Here I come! Dazzle! Void flash!
Anything in armor is all mine.
This one's mine. First force.
It's over! Be still!
You require a head.
My head's spinning just once.
Will this help?
Take this!
Their arts were interrupted. Can't get out of this.
Lightning strike.
Dragon Force! Vacuum blade! Kisara!
66, we can still take him. Like I should just be investing in the XP fucking food, man. A little extra from these super high levels would probably be big.
Take this. Inferno Crushing. I can carve through armor.
Dazzle! Rising Phoenix! You're finished!
Pierce the evil.
Demon Fang!
Freeze Lancer. If it's in the sky, it's mine. Do it.
Not too bad.
Phoenix Cyclone!
66 is the highest level I've seen yet, though. That boss wasn't even 66, it's 59.
Crap.
Well,
Why you? Why you?
Eek.
I guess.
yeah.
Real smooth. I mean, fucking 66, dude. 39's totally different.
Now or never.
Here I come! I'm not done!
Look sharp.
The flame inside me yearns to be let free! Dazzle!
Take this.
Sharply flash! Burn in hell! Vacuum blade! There! It's on! Vacuum blade! Ignite! Vacuum blade!
Prepare to be. Get toasty.
Vacuum Blade was building my boost gauge like really fast. And I was working that many people with it.
Stardust!
Lightning
Commander of Heaven! Phoenix Cyclone! Did it!
Nice technique.
Where are you going?
Lunar Rondo! Soaring light speed!
Do it.
In pain.
Chill!
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished!
I can feel my precision improving. We should be able to cook here.
Hmm. Oh man, them 66s is making me think we're not.
That's a pretty tall tower we're looking at climbing. We better eat now, cause who knows when we'll get to next.
True.
Shion, could we talk a moment?
I don't even know if we're gonna get a chance to climb the damn thing. And I don't know if I want to skip every fucking mob. Fucking awkward.
I think
This
it's time we go to
motherfucker.
sleep. Come on, guys. We've got lots to do.
Oh, here we go.
Always love the sound of hammers banging away.
That's great, dude.
Yeah.
I love the sound of your ass getting banged by these monsters.
Stairs. Which way do we go?
I say up. I sense presence is below us, but not as large.
Up it is then.
Immediately go down. See the wind spirit, that was Undine, the water area. Well, if there's just gonna be like 4 different like fucking recut, fucking repasted, recolored bosses, then
Yeah.
we'll
If
have
only
to
I
hold
were a
off.
cat.
An Omega Elixir. We got a bunch of 66s. That many 66s. Just fucking juiced up together, having a fucking grand old time, dude. I am afraid for the fucking top end of this place. Like I said, we could try to run through everything, but I mean, I could always just come back and grind a little bit to make up for it. If these really are like essential mobs almost to get to the right levels.
It's just steps upon steps. Why would someone build this?
Not to live in, I'm guessing.
Right? It would take someone real kooky to build all this.
Right.
My dude, he's trying, man. He keeps failing.
This astral energy is incredible.
It's so thick here. Even we can sense it.
Get ready, everybody.
I
Ready.
was born ready. Nothing can surprise me.
Well, how about this boss reskinned? Oh no. Didn't expect that, did you? Level 70. Priscilla Sylph.
Look up there!
What the
What
fuck?
the hell is that?
Please tell me we don't have to fight that.
We'll worry about that later. There are things on the ground.
This is totally different.
Deal with
This
first.
is totally different
Like monk.
from the other one we just saw.
Flyers.
I've got this! Let a marksman handle it!
I owe you one. All yours.
Savior!
Far enough!
This
This one's mine!
Dragon War.
A wailing banshee of lightning!
It's on. Vacuum blade.
Magic is
Dazzle. Force flash. Strike. Ignite.
a whirling struggle. That thing's headed this way!
Even I can't stop that!
Everyone, look out!
Try hard. My turn.
We're doomed. Doomed.
Pull it together, Law.
Sorry, Rice. I'm calm.
Now.
No more playing nice!
Newest non-chance. Double
I'll heal,
demon
I
fang.
never miss!
Heal?
Will this help? Healing circle!
Alright. Now where was I?
Thanks, Shion.
Be careful not to overdo it.
This is the part where we were about to die.
Welcome. Watch the ones up above too. This one's all
Their
mine.
arts were interrupted.
Be still. Ignite.
A whirling struggle. Healing circle!
Here I come.
Ready to go!
Can't get out of
bed!
Now.
Armor won't sit.
Why'd you heal me?
To stop you dying?
Right.
Deny. Vacuum blade.
I owe you one for that.
Here I go. Burn hell.
Hurricane!
Vacuum blade.
Look at this! Can't be happening! Come on! You have to hold on!
Ooh.
What was I thinking?
Good shot!
I think we'll be beating this one, folks. Can I buy a treat? I'm not sure, actually.
Beast assault!
Annihilation! I'll be taking
On guard!
Lunarungo.
This one's mine!
Take this.
Do it!
Look sharp. Lightning Tiger Blade. My turn.
Here I
You're
go!
on.
Get
Dragon
mine!
Swarm. This one's all mine.
Here!
Be still. Dragon
Hurricane!
Swarm.
Rings of heaven!
Laser spear!
Here's the evil!
Not today.
Hurricane!
Freeze
Take
laser!
this. Vacuum blade.
Damn! Your art!
It's too much.
What the?
You'll pay for that.
So it just comes in and one-shots us from outside the screen, dude. What an asshole.
No, it won't end like this. Denied!
A new lease on life!
There.
Here's another wall!
This one's mine!
A chain between heaven and
Try
earth!
harder.
A wailing banshee
My
of
turn.
lightning! Back into the fray!
You're mine.
You require help! A chain between heaven and earth!
Stay away from my friend.
Please heal.
Ready and fire. Now you see what I can do. In a bind.
Here I come. Lightning thrust. Thanks.
And just like that, I'm back
If
in
it's in
it.
this, start by holding the front line.
No sooner said than done.
Air thrust! I'll heal you all!
Not today. You're mine. Vacuum blade.
A chain between heaven and earth! A
Dragon
wailing
Swarm.
banshee of lightning! You going?
Looks like you came to my rescue again.
You need to be
Hold
careful.
nothing back.
With the blazing sword and with my thorns.
Shion.
One shot again. Kisara's having a day, man. Oh, I don't think I have them equipped for a win, do I? Oh, I do. Nice.
Vacuum blade. Lightning
The dream is dead there.
Astral energy, full throttle. Go! A flawless victory. Naturally. I'm out of ammo. Anything in armor.
Coming through!
We're just killing the odds, dude. I haven't even touched the fucking big boy.
Scarlet Inferno!
Will this help?
Dazzle!
Water astral energy. Healing circle.
You picked the wrong fight!
Appreciate the help.
Thanks for the healing.
I can
Watch
carve
yourself,
through
okay?
armor.
Yeah, you too.
One's all mine!
Radiant, look here.
Lightning strike.
Ah, not today! Vacuum blade! Dragon swarm! Double demon fang! Blow them away!
Where are you going?
My turn!
Feast assault.
Oh, it's an apple. I think that's going to be very useful to us.
Phoenix Cyclone!
Shattering of pieces! Attack time!
They just keep coming.
This thing's putting us through our paces.
Please now.
No further!
Look sharp.
Get you all pulled away.
Smash you!
Hold on to your arm. You're on a combo. Up and at 'em.
Astral Art?
Shion's dead. In one hit.
That's my cue.
This one's all mine! Shut him down! Take this! No
Dance
escape!
in the wind. Sleep now.
Ah, burn!
I have to train harder.
I'll be safe.
Chocolate strike! Take this! Double demon fang! You may be strong, but I'll never back down!
If it's in the sky, it's mine.
now.
This one's mine. No.
I think we're going to have to come back on this one, though.
This
Leave
should
me
do
all
it!
alone here.
Take
I'll
this!
heal you all.
Chocolate
I can
strike!
handle it.
Here goes.
Far
Healing
enough.
circle.
Shattering of pieces! Attack time!
By the power of
Lightning
flame.
strike.
No further!
Blizzard bloom.
Here goes.
I can carve through armor!
I owe you, Sion.
Healing is what my arts do best.
All mine can do is cause havoc and destruction.
I didn't know that was hers.
A little struggle.
Or I didn't know that was the boss's.
Vacuum blade!
I don't have enough revives for Kisaria. I don't even know if it's worth it.
I owe you one! This one's all
It
mine!
looks like you got this one covered.
Burn!
Shattering of pieces! Attack
I'll
time!
heal you all.
It's over!
Will this help?
Vacuum blades!
Purge malevolence. Healing circle.
Try harder! Vacuum blades!
Now you see what I can do!
Dance in the wind.
Take this!
Here I go.
You're mine. Radiant.
No escape!
I never miss.
There!
Magic is there. Cross
I'm knocked up!
Swallow dance! I'm just getting
blade! Dragon swarm! Chocolate flash!
Eat this! Dragon shell!
It's over!
God, dude, Shion just keeps getting toasted, man. I mean, really, we'd be fine if I just had, like, infinite life bottles. The problem is she gets one shot.
Can't end
And
here!
I get one shot.
I'll be safe. Healing circle.
Nice. I like how Law just pretty much died instantly. I mean, Law's a joke. When it comes to survivability.
Okay, here I go!
Really, we could beat this dragon here. The big problem is the giant guy that one-shots my entire team every couple seconds.
Get on in there
I'm
with the
gonna need
others.
more of that medicine.
Healing circle.
Only I'm dead.
I'm not done!
Lunar corruption!
You're mine!
Not on my watch!
No escape!
A whirling struggle.
No! Can't get...
And she just refuses to heal too. This is definitely like a micromanage heal fight.
Here goes! Healing circle! Here goes!
You're mine!
Raging
I'm not
cascade!
done!
In here! Corruption!
Just turns around, hits me for
End
5k.
like this.
Yeah, let's not waste our time. Maybe we could do it just how we maybe could do the other one, but there's not much point. Might as well get some levels. They're in the 70s, but 70. I mean, maybe if I use all my orange gel, revived every single person with hard revives, turned off all of her attacks, had her just go raw heals, went and bought like every fucking consumable, maybe. Probably take a few attempts, but or I come back, not have to do all that, and just be a better level. That sounds like a good one to me. I mean, hell, we just probably go through a dungeon, we'll be in our 40s, which will already be big enough. I plan on doing it. It looked like a cool fight. There hasn't been a fight of that kind of scale, like at all. I mean, maybe the very first boss had that big guy in the back, right? Which I guess this is very similar to that. Yeah. I'm all for a challenge, but it's not just a pure action game. It's an action RPG, so. And the RPG part matters pretty big. I also need to probably make some real accessories before we do that again.
Something feels odd here.
Using like meme accessories. Not meme accessories, but they're a joke. I mean, they're pretty much just the stock beginner ones. Alright, let's see who's here. This might be another high level person. Seems like there might be like an order to these too. I mean, the water guy was in the 50s. Certainly was not as fancy. So it might be that was just a precursor to something a little larger. Oh. Yeah, this looks like, so is this gnome or whatever?
Oh, wow!
Dawn and Temple for an Earth Spirit. Maybe that other one for the fishing thing is not a deal. Undine is the water one in Tails. Sylph is the fucking air one. And if this is gnome, then I mean, maybe the water place is just a little more basic. This shit seems pretty big.
Oh?
Or the temple. It kind of sucks they like introduce you to all these and you can't do like any of them. Maybe this one we will be. I mean, that's if one of them you could, but a lot of like come back and 20 level shit.
Are we underground? This looks like the inside of some kind of ancient structure.
It seems likely that we're in a Danon temple instead of destroyed. It must have been buried and preserved. Either that, or it was constructed underground to begin with.
Over the east, over here, man.
careful. We've got company.
What the? Are those statues moving?
And attacking.
No, I'm gonna. 61.
Shockwave flash! Here I come!
Laser spear. Pierce evil. Green Predator. Wailing Dancing lightning. I never miss.
Dragon Swarm!
Take this!
Dance with the wind. Conjugating.
Try harder!
Far enough.
Now!
The power of flame.
Going in.
Try harder! Not kill!
Inferno crossing.
One shot there. I'm sure we could take whatever boss is in this place too, right?
And just like that, I'm back in it. Start by holding your front line.
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet
I
Inferno!
mean, at least it seems like some cool side content. Don't get me wrong, it seems like good stuff, but I just don't think we're gonna be able to mess with any of it for a long ass time.
Vacuum blade! Dragon Swarm! Pain! Great! Dragon Swarm!
What'd you do? To stop you dying?
My turn!
I'll heal you all.
Anything in armor is all mine.
Lightning orb.
Hold nothing back!
Damn! You're on.
Vacuum blade!
Looks like you came to my rescue again.
Now.
You need to be...
Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone.
Did it!
Yeah. Nice technique.
This one's mine. A chain between heaven and earth.
Aw, douche.
Coming through! Ha! Now!
Like, I don't think this fight's supposed to take quite as long as it is taking right now.
Shot. Round and pound.
Hear me. Here.
Glacial
Shockwave blast!
A whirling circle.
This one's all mine!
Wind of heaven.
You're my...
Round and pound.
In here. Don't mind if I do.
You picked the wrong fight!
Vacuum
blade!
I call
Dragon Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Which would be fine if I just had to do like a series of hard, simple fights, but I don't think we're gonna be able to get it. Like, probably save our progress and get it out of here. I'm sure it's like a rush.
I'll do better. In an
So
instant!
this might just be a waste of time.
What the hell was all that about? Those things didn't even look alive, let alone like Zoogles.
They were part of these ruins, but it seems the astral energy changed them somehow. If I had to guess, I'd say there's something bigger lurking within that wants us gone from this place.
Whoever or whatever it is must really value its privacy.
A chain between heaven and earth. Pierce evil.
I don't want to do this every fucking time, dude.
Right here. I got you.
Where are you going?
I'm not done!
This is taking too fucking long. Especially with all the split fucking damage.
This one's all mine! I can carve through armor! Strike! Eat dirt! Void blast! Strike!
Denied.
Rising Falcon!
It's time to finish this. Die. Consuming wildfire.
Magna ray. Watch and weep.
Going in.
No escape!
Round and pound.
Dragon
Oh
Swarm!
God. Hurricane strike. Lightning
Not
strike.
in your dreams.
Vacuum blade!
Raging cascade.
Take this!
Glacial
In here.
Swing
I'll be saving this one.
There!
Hurricane strike.
Take this! It's on!
I mean, these mobs I wouldn't even say are like super hard to even beat.
This one's mine.
Dragon Swarm! Be still! Doubling! In an instant! Impact Cross!
But it's... But there might be something after that's the scary part.
Lightning strike.
There!
interrupted.
I feel like this might go for quite a while. Pretty much have to insta-kill them, and with this shit, I feel like we're gonna to get out of here sometime this year.
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished. Burn it out! Take this! I'll smash you! Shockwave Flash!
Glacial Spear. Here's evil.
Dragon Swarm!
Freeze. Do it. Hurricane Strike. Astral Energy.
Say no more.
You can't flee.
Prepare to be sealed.
Son of a fucking bitch.
Vacuum Blade!
I never miss.
I'm nearly done for.
There's got one shot there.
Burn!
Lightning Orb. Raging Cascade.
Dragon Swarm!
Healing Circle.
Vacuum Blade!
Can't get out of this. Get out of there with the Here I go.
Mirage! Dragon Swarm!
Now you see what I can do. A banana. Let's go.
Void Flash! Strike! Coming through!
I got 90 hits. I doubt we're gonna get the insta-kill on this guy though. There's too much fucking shit we gotta dodge. Especially since we just dropped the combo right there.
Far enough.
Not in your dreams. I'm out of arrows. All disasters made one.
You picked the wrong fight!
Anything in order to help.
I don't know what I'd do without you.
It's time to finish this.
Fucking, this interrupts it.
Consuming wildfire. All disasters made one. Damn it! Feelings of purity.
Here I come!
Will this help? Glacier won't save you.
Maelstrom.
Tiger Blade.
Vacuum Blade!
Inferno Crossing.
Okay, here I go! Take this!
Here. Take Inferno Crossing. Dance in the wind. Heal you all. Air thrust. A whirling struggle. Healing circle. Winds of heaven. By the power of flame. Vanish without a trace. Hurricane strike. Air strike. I'm ready. Hurricane strike. Now. This ends now.
Consider yourself
I just hope there's like a checkpoint.
not a chance!
And then I get all this XP, and then I can like leave and come back later. But it might be just like a huge rush all the way to fucking like the boss.
A chain between heaven and earth. Lightning strike. Healing circle.
I owe you one! The flame inside me yearns to be let free!
By the power of flame.
You picked the wrong fight! Dragon Swarm!
Hold on to your art. Here I come.
Far enough.
Back! It's time!
All right. Time. Now.
All yours, Kisara!
Ooh, that's new. Obelisk Blade.
Made one.
Shockwave! No further! You're mine! Dragon Swarm! Vacuum Blade!
Lightning Thrust! Mega Ray! Thunder Field! Dance in the wind!
Strike!
Mega Ray!
Void Flash!
A chain between heaven and earth!
All mine. This one's
A whirling Banshee of lightning!
Ignite!
My head's spinning
Kisara!
just
Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone.
All
My
disasters made one!
Mirage!
Dragon
Dragon Swarm! Be
Beast of
still!
Salt.
Mirage! Dragon Swarm!
Hurricane strike.
Where are you going?
On guard.
Void Flash!
Now. Keep up.
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade! Not a chance!
Hurricane strike.
It's time!
Lightning strike.
No further! Dragon Swarm!
Hurricane strike.
Shock the flame
Make it
inside
rain.
me!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Can I get...
Ready and ready.
Can I take 5? Maybe 10?
Here I come. The ancient Danans must have built it to honor the strength of the astral energy that runs through here.
But if that's the case, what does it have to do with that face we saw above ground?
Without further research, I wouldn't be able to say.
It's time. No escape. Try harder. My turn.
I mean, I'm having fun, but I'm like 30 levels too low to be in here.
Denied!
Back no further.
Get on in there with the others.
I'd rather come back later, but if I can get like a checkpoint, then I'll just keep going. But it seems like it's gonna be like they're intending on this to be pretty long, but since I'm so low level, it's like super long.
Thanks for the healing. Watch yourself, okay? Yeah, you too. Let's get you away.
Ignite.
Lunar corruption.
Dragon form.
Gemini Aqua. Shining supernova. Radiant. Here.
It'll have to wait, man. 1 sec. Most likely not. I can't click links right now. I was like, this is like a non-stop thing.
Do you require a hand?
Can't get out of this! This one's mine!
What is it?
Vacuum blade.
This one's mine!
The flame inside me yearns to be let free. I owe you one.
You got this one covered.
Eat dirt.
Magic is in.
Okay, here I go.
Sleep now.
Do it. Look sharp. Lightning tiger blade. Now, lightning thrust. Dragon form. Point blast.
This one's mine.
You're mine. It's time. Not today.
Lightning strike! Radiant turn up!
Ready and ready.
The enemies aren't hard to beat, they're just very tanky.
Do you require a hand?
I mean, I'd have to refill her CP for sure at some point, but some gold, no big deal.
Not a chance.
Dance in the wind.
Dragon form. Double demon
Make it rain!
Neon, astral energy, full throttle. A flawless victory. Naturally.
Make it rain!
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished.
Is there any strategy or just mash buttons? Of course there's strategy. No, I mean, the big goal would be to raise your combo to the point where you could insta-kill shit. In most fights, you're gonna pick your boost gauge and use them to counter certain enemy types or certain movements. Charging guys you counter with the shield, spellcasters you steal their spells with the chick, air guys you use the gun girl in the air. This fight's a bit more spammy, but in general, I mean, I'm trying to use more wind moves, keep to the air so I could use a certain wind move often, dodge the lasers a lot, generally not take a lot of damage because this seems to be a stamina thing more than anything. I mean, I could micromanage my gear and my spell casting, but this fight's not hard enough to need it. The big thing right now is because just the amount of HP, because I'm in here way too early, is get my combo high enough to insta kill shit. What is this? Oh, I've never read a Penny Arcade comic, I don't think, or I've never been on the website. I didn't know they still made them. hitting this guy. The Arisen Pray Tell? I'm trying, man. They're keeping me down. But yeah, this is an Earth dungeon, so wind stuff, all that's pretty useful. This is a non-stop fight, though. This is very unique. This is like one giant battleground. Normally it would stop and you get your XP. Not exactly what I was expecting. I mean, if I really wanted to try to get through this, I would need to go get a bunch of consumables. I do have minus 50% Earth, opals on everybody. Oh yeah, she has a new fucking piece of armor I forgot to put on her. That might have helped when I was trying to mess with Sylph. But I don't think we were going to beat that anyways. Yeah, it's not like God of War spam. There's much more strategy than that, but these fights a little less, so just
Anything in armor is all mine.
because of how tanky they are. And they're pretty easy to dodge.
Now or never.
This is a dead end, dude. Fuck me, man. Some kind of dungeon? Yeah, it seems like they're going to have a dungeon for every Tails Elemental or the 4 core ones. Maybe. I already went up against a crazy wind boss that was in the 70s that I could not beat. This is Gnome's dungeon. And the mobs are in the 60s. I did a water area and it has an Undine mob at the end, but it's kind of like a reskin of a shitty mob, so maybe there's more to that, or it's just like a weak one. So I assume there'd be also like an Ifrit. What was it, Ifrit? Was Ifrit the fucking fire guy in Tails? Yeah, they're kind of getting in it now, I guess.
Take this!
Sealed! Hurricane! More for the stockpile! Photon blast!
I have no limits!
Showtime! Healing dance in the wind! Air confiscated! Lunar correction! Thunder oil!
Dragon Form!
Heaven and earth!
I may have bit off more than I could
A
chew.
wailing fancy of lightning!
Not a chance!
Will this help? Sleep now! I'll get you all away! Healing
Just waiting for the healing circle to pop up.
Shattering stop! I can carve through armor!
I think it has dual audio, if you want. I've liked the dub overall pretty well. This is a shit show of an area. John's getting her ass fucked.
I'll take you all on. Ha! Flares of knowledge.
Might be better to stay in the air. I don't think the turret guys can do much to me.
I'll heal you all!
Vassal! Void blast!
You require a hand.
No further!
Thunder field!
Strike!
Lightning strike! Raging cascade of corruption!
Dragon Form! Void blast!
I let my guard down.
You'll pay for that!
Really, Kisara. This is the biggest problem, is healers do not keep up. Like, if you really want to try hard, you need to turn off all fucking spells. On your healer, that isn't a fucking heal.
This is what real pain feels like?
Because they just fucking suck at it. And then, like, your rezzing takes a shitload of CP. And you can only hold so many, like, consumable rezzes. So it's not realistic to just rely on rezzing. Like, you really need to keep people up. This is, well, we're way too low level. But in essence, I mean, we'd be fine in theory if the healer actually healed.
In a bind? Now you've gone and ticked me off.
Take this! I have no limits!
I'm all stuffed
Force
up.
blast!
Annihilation.
Strike! Mirage!
Burning strike.
Glacial spear.
Here's the evil.
Shattering of pieces. Attack time.
Dragon Swarm! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Shion's dead now too. But yeah, I just does so much worse of a job avoiding things. Like, look at that. Look at that. The caster walks in, goes for like a fucking point blank spell cast, and gets fucking gunned down.
Hurry. Freeze Lancer.
This is kind of where it's like, this is where you need the levels. Or just insane item usage. Like, she's attacking right now. She's doing an attack. Yeah, I need to use orange gels too.
Glacial spear. Here's the evil. Freeze Lancer. A wailing banshee of light.
I don't even know if Kisar is worth keeping up right now.
Now we're never.
A whirling struggle.
I owe you one to that.
Try harder!
Can't be happening. Come on. You have to hold
Oh,
on.
she's dead again.
Dragon Swarm!
Thing is, these are probably like bitch shit enemies in this dungeon.
No further!
Time to shine.
My turn!
Far enough.
A whirling struggle.
You! Refill!
Make it red. Kisara, I'll stop your movement.
Oh, we did a fight exactly like this earlier, no issues.
Time to shine.
Ooh, this one just went really bad. The idea is that the lasers are a pain in the ass, but they're not that bad, where that big boy is gonna one-shot everybody. But next time I might go for the lasers. Since it's not like they have like that little health. Problem is the AI just did not handle them well this time, like they did the first time, so... Yeah, I mean, I've been trying to bait the lasers away from the healer the whole time.
In an instant!
Because the AI just fucking walks into it.
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished!
Well, if I can get them all grouped up like that in the future, that'd be nice.
Lightning Tiger Blade!
I wonder which way we came from. Aggro stuff, she dies the most often. So, I don't know if that's what I'm looking for right now. Internet dropping, dude. Oof. Sorry to hear, man. Jesus, does this keep going? You can't even like leave, dude. I'm tired of doing the same fight.
I'm gonna need more of that medicine.
Here goes.
Wait for everybody to juice up here.
I'm gonna need more of that medicine. This should do it.
Do you think you're gonna try to do anything about your internet? I don't know what you can really do, but
There.
can you guys even get like a different provider to your place?
That did it. Take this.
Christ.
You picked the wrong fight. Here I come. No further.
Dance in the
Dragon
wind.
Swarm.
Air thrust. A whirling glacial spear. This one's mine. Winds of heaven. First force.
Armor won't save you.
I'm not done.
Denied!
Vacuum blade.
Oh, and Rinwell got fucking shot down, dude. This is just a standard pack, man.
Vacuum blade.
Hurricane strike!
Hold nothing back. Dragon of war. Double demon bang.
Hurricane strike!
Ignite.
Hurricane strike!
You're mine. Damn.
Healing circle.
I'll burn it all. Flaming pillar. Fire.
Yeah, that sucks. They gave you the wrong info.
Look sharp! Do it!
Totally. In an instant. Impact rock. Not a chance.
Yeah, that attack, that new one, dude, is like frame death. Okay, I told her to res, and she still hasn't done it.
I'll bring you back.
It's not part of her AI routine.
Now you see what I can do!
No further. Here I come.
Oh my god, she fucking didn't do it again, dude.
I'll bring you back.
Discharge!
She got canceled again, dude.
I'll bring you
Look
back.
sharp! Hurricane strike! Lightning strike! Leave the charge!
And she got canceled again, dude. If it's not something she auto does,
Bring you back from death.
Denied! Hurricane
My turn. Shockwave slash. Ignite. Shockwave
I'm gonna take care of this guy just because he's on the healer too much.
This one's mine.
Here I come.
Between heaven and earth.
Take this.
A wailing
Double
healing
demon
circle.
bang.
Thanks, Shion.
Here I come. By the power of flame. Finish without a trace. Thunderblade.
Now or never.
Chains between heaven and earth.
Now my clothes are ruined.
A wailing sea of lightning.
Burn in hell.
Glacial fire!
Glacial spear. Here's evil.
This one's mine! Make it
blade.
rain!
Astral energy.
Say no more. Got it.
Well done.
Nice internet rules. Yeah, dude. It'll happen.
No further.
The loyalty bonus. Yeah, I don't even get me started on American ISPs, dude.
Dragon form. This one's all mine.
Such a fucking
You
joke.
picked the wrong fight. Thanks.
I owe you, Sion. Healing is what my heart do. This ends now.
Consider yourself finished. Now.
Photon
Take this.
strike. Lightning condemned. Radiant strike.
Dragon form.
Between heaven and earth. I'm out of ammo. A wailing sea of lightning.
Tiger blade!
Double demon
Make
bang.
it rain!
This ends now.
I bet I would get so much XP if I could actually get out of here.
Vacuum
'Cause these are like mid 60 high, almost.
demon bang.
They're like high 60s, right?
Take this!
Back into the fray.
High 60 enemies, man. I've killed like a bazillion, but we can't like get out yet.
It's time. There. It's on.
All healed!
Another fight. This is a golem again. We're just gonna go for the lasers this time.
Today.
I never miss. Inferno crossing.
Denied!
Hopefully, like we can split.
Having your dreams.
No escape.
Mega ray. Hurricane strike.
As I'm worried about this golem surprising us from off screen. It's a nice, refreshing one shot.
A wailing sea of lightning.
Flaming meteor!
Gemini Aqua.
There.
Here I go.
Take this. It's on.
Roar. Annihilate. Hurricane strike.
Vacuum blade.
Beast assault. Glacial spear. Get on in there with the others.
Thinking about changing my healers to heal at 75%. Well, usually it's not the problem that I'm not in the right range, it's that they just don't do it. Oh, that was my mistake. Vacuum Blade has a super long windup. Oh, nice, she hit herself. At least my crew can handle some shit while I'm running around, I guess.
I can carve through armor. Denied. Appreciate the help. This one's a block.
Don't mind if I do. Julian, astral energy, full throttle.
Now.
Going in. Inferno cluster.
Not today.
Healing circle.
Shockwave flash.
Here's evil. Air thrust. A chain meteor.
Shockwave flash.
A wailing
Double demon fang.
lunar corruption.
Vacuum blades. You're mine.
Shattering of pieces. Attack us. Tiger blade. Here's evil. Let's go.
Now you see what I can do.
The golem kind of doesn't do anything. You're not actually focused on him.
Say no more. Make it rain. Look sharp. Lightning tiger blade. My turn. Anything in armor is all mine. Slice.
I never miss.
Force blast.
In here.
Lost the combo somehow in there.
You're finished.
A whirling struggle. Healing circle.
Take this.
Winds of heaven.
No.
Hold on to your
Can't
heart.
end here.
One shot.
Here I come.
Try to do a raw res.
This will come in handy. Lightning penetration.
Take this.
Oh.
Will this
Not
help?
done yet.
That might have been worth it. I have more CP refills
Healing circle.
than I do
Vacuum blade.
Resuscitation.
In a bind.
like revives.
Dragon form.
It's gonna smart.
Like, why does Rinwell walk right up to him and then cast her fucking magic barrier, dude?
Consuming wildfire.
You really gotta have the levels to combat some of the AI situation.
Double demon fang. Vacuum blade. Now I can let loose.
Make it rain. This ends now.
Consider yourself.
It's totally fine for the most part, like, you know, of level stuff, but you get into like more challenging content, you can tell that the fucking AI is like, while not like total shit, makes some pretty bad calls.
This should do it.
She does a lot of damage. She's strong, but like, yeah, dude, she's taking some pages out of his book for sure.
I'm gonna need more of that medicine.
How many of these do I gotta do, man?
In the sky.
This is, we've been going for a bit, but they also probably expect you to kill these in like a minute a pop. Now we're gonna have a boss I can't beat, and then I'll just have to do it again later.
This place is rather gloomy.
Why don't you
I
lighten
got
the
my
mood for us
XP.
while we're here then?
I'll see what I can do.
Can I leave? Can I warp to this whenever I want? You probably have to run through this every time. I just use that CP refill. I didn't get like that much XP from it. Probably because they were like super over leveled, and there's probably some like code to not let you fucking gain too much off of something. There's gonna be like more ads. Grand Gnome 65. Sure this will go well.
Something feels different.
Stay sharp. It looks like we've got trouble.
Yeah, we can tell.
Meteor
Oh,
storm!
awesome.
Hurricane! Got orbs incoming!
They must have summoned them.
The last thing we need is a crowd. Let's dispatch them quickly.
Quickly.
No further.
Quickly.
Stop me. Remind me to stand.
Shion's fucking dead.
Far enough.
Not on my watch!
Vacuum blade.
No. Don't leave me all
Not
alone
a
here.
chance. Burn.
Piercing raw.
Now let me just quickly deal with these. Huh? Shion's over here getting like fucking destroyed.
Commander of Heaven.
Phoenix Cyclone.
Did it.
Yeah. Nice technique.
Vacuum blade. Try harder.
Piercing raw. This one's mine.
He's about to stand in the middle of this shit. Shion one shot by the fucking golem because her brain is very small.
Tiger blade.
Take this.
Inferno crossing.
Double
On
demon
guard.
fang.
Back into the fray.
Try harder. Not a chance.
Nothing gets by me.
Vacuum blade. No further.
Denied.
There.
On guard.
Healing circle!
This one's mine.
Sharply
Back
flash.
into the fray.
Vacuum blade. This one's all mine. Burn in hell.
Gotta get some aggro on this guy.
Healing circle! Blah, 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 I'll heal you all!
Save you.
Will this help?
There.
Hurricane strike! Healing
A
circle!
charge like that could easily be fatal.
Just as well, I'm here to stop.
Here I go.
Sarah's dead.
I'll heal you all! Sleep now.
Like I can handle the eyes. I'm worried about the rest of it.
Back. Stay away from my friend.
Great. Gemini Aqua. Kisara has almost no health, and healer's like, time to kick some ass. Like, please, dude. And now Shion's dead, dude. Was it worth it?
Like this.
They're all coming after me!
I'm coming, Redwell.
I'm not
Alright, we gotta just drop Kisara for now.
scared. I'm totally fine.
Are really incredible.
It's thanks to you I can...
Yeah, I'm glad they're having a nice heart-to-heart here, dude.
use them.
And I promise I'll always be here.
Sorry. I didn't want to put you out.
What friends for if we can't depend on one another.
You're right. See what I can do. Bear that in mind.
Gemini Aqua. You might be like, is that a heal spell?
No further.
It's not. Remember all those like things I hardcasted in there? I should just deal with the little mobs myself and then revive them. Gemini Aqua. I mean, I could get out stupid shit like Omega Elixirs, but it's like... I'm here early. I shouldn't. I'll do one. I'll allow myself one because it'd be cute to beat this early.
Ready and rarely. There.
In here.
Vacuum blade.
More for the top.
Now you see what I can do.
Charge malevolent.
Take this.
Magnet.
No escape.
In here.
Vacuum blade.
This one.
Try harder. My turn. I'm ready. Remove.
I already killed the mantis,
Say
dude.
no more. Got it.
Well done.
He got my guy a couple times because he does a lot of damage. So I thought he was level 30 something, but he was mid 40s.
My watch.
Shockwave flash. Ignite.
Lunar corruption.
Vacuum blade.
Air thrust.
Strike.
But he wasn't too bad. I've been fighting shit mid 40s the whole fucking for a while now.
Get toasty.
Bird strike.
Oh, I'm dead. And Dohalim's dead. Shion probably just kicked, like, just punching people.
Bring you back from Death's Abyss.
Haven't even started on Grand now.
New player. Let's destroy this thing first.
Oh, this is just like the other dungeon then, dude. It's just a bunch of ads. Maybe you actually get to the real thing at the end. Oh, this is where we're gonna lose. This is some 212k level fucking 62 bastard.
Sorry.
They shouldn't even give you hope with all these ads, man. This guy's AI is annoying too. 'Cause that's a rescan of something. That guy is an annoying boss. Pizza. We'll have to come back in the 60s. I'm like mid 30s. It was a cute idea. I'm not too sad because at least I got my Omega Liquor back and shit. Wish I would have got more levels from killing all that trash. And I doubt I get to come back here, but that trash will be easy to kill next time probably. I wish we had a checkpoint, but I doubt it. Pizza.
This should be a good place to fight.
Wow, Kisara, it's so big.
You're talking about my shield, right?
What else? Your ass? I mean, that's pretty good too, but what the hell else could she mean? Her personality, her big loving personality. Oh, it takes me straight here, dude.
Why don't you
Oh,
like-
nice. Well, good, we got something out of it. It took probably like 20 times as long as it needed to get here, and I got like a 1 level off it, but we made it.
In the mood for us while we're here, then.
I'll see what I can do.
Alright, I think we might be moving on with the story now. Maybe? Need to buy some orange gels and some life bottles. Kinda spent a lot there just to kinda fuck around. Haven't found a fire one. Maybe that's gonna come later.
Looks like we made it here in one piece.
One Piece. Oh, nice. Supreme Patron Pole. Only to make this, but I don't know where the dragon flame sack is.
I always love the sound of hammers banging away.
I need to make some serious, accessories at some point here, too. Alright, so what are the current side quests? Owls, the temple, the rarest book, the limestone cavern. And then the wind one. Gotta be a fire one. And I know we go to the volcano at some point. So maybe it's more of a story one. We'll see. Anyways, the wedge. We'll take a piss real quick. This reminds me of Apocalypse. It's like funky abstract zone. Oh, alright, back to relaxing ass-kicking gameplay. We've been doing like all the side quests. For some reason I decided to pick at the end were all for fucking like what I imagine are like endgame optional bosses.
We finally made it.
Oh yeah. I guess I could check out that thing you were talking about, go to. If I'm of the proper level. It seems like the first out of all those I could do is probably the water one. There was no weird, unless that's like a just side boss beforehand, but he was like what, mid 50s? 59 I think, with a lot of ads. He's an annoying boss, it's an annoying reskin. It's a slimed guy from the sewer, but the levels are the most realistic I could do. And there's fishing.
I wonder what we'll find out there this time.
Most likely Zoogles, I would reckon.
I mean, other than them.
More zoogles. Got nothing yet. Someday. Someday.
Finally. If only we could have flown with the wind to get here faster.
All the alleys? Okay. Yeah, I could see it. I'll keep checking here and there.
I see that the interior of the wedge is every bit as strange and unusual as the exterior. Intriguing.
If I didn't see it come from Lenegus, I wouldn't believe it was Renan. Just what's with this place?
Yeah, it's all twisty and lumpy. Whatever it's all for, I'm stumped.
Orange gel. Since this thing is sucking the planet's energy, I'd be afraid that if I even put my hands near it, I'd be getting a quick suckle myself.
Right, here goes! Back to the blade!
Struggle.
Ignite!
Winds of heaven.
Bring it through!
Far
I'll
enough!
take you all off! Mirage!
Whatever you do,
this.
just stay away
This
from
way,
the
more
wall.
Demon Fang!
I can
Carve through armor!
Make it break!
Gisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
Did it!
Yeah! Nice technique!
Flame inside me! Yours to be river!
Astral energy.
Say no more! My turn!
Leave the enemy's arc to me.
Vacuum blade!
No complaints here!
Vacuum blade!
I really like the little things like that where you can like interrupt.
To action!
Like their bursts have like utility, which is nice because it adds a bit of like planning, I guess. Like if I see a guy who's ready to like beat me up, or I don't have a way to cancel his spell or something, I could just like use my dudes and he'll cancel it if I aim it at him right. And stuff like that's nice. At the end of the day, it can't overcome raw stats, but
Not a chance!
How about
Be
this?
still!
you can even the odds a bit.
River!
Astral energy.
Making alphas. Alpha needs HP flames for the healing ambience of bad and healing has been smooth. It's like a bad call. Yeah.
Everything I can with
I
this.
find myself not using them that often.
Yeah, we're counting on you.
A lot of them are also
I guess I am too. A little.
This might be some decent equipment.
Anything that makes battles easier is up.
But yeah, what was I saying? Yeah, like there's probably a lot. Some of them take a little too long to set up. So I mean, you would generally just use them when you know you're not going to get attacked, which is fine. Except like the Phoenix one, which is easy. It doesn't cost that much to just use them raw, but yeah, charging them even a little bit's pretty hefty. And even though it's just like a little bit, you still generally don't. Like, you just kind of have that feeling that you don't want to do it because of, yeah, you know, how important staying alive is. And how quickly the battles can swing.
No choice. Damn it! Can't get out of this! What the hell is going on? This one's gonna be tough. Rising Falcon! Burn in hell! Ready and ready! Here I come!
Armor won't save you! Make it rain!
Like maybe something they could have done is like
Nothing gets by me.
glad he actually was coming down. After you kill something, if you attack, you like
I know
fly
fine
to the
weapon
next
material
one.
when I see
It's like a
it.
timing thing. But like he's got to be coming down, I guess. But yeah. What else? What was I gonna say? Maybe change it to be like it doesn't do as much damage. It just kind of gives you an option to do like a charged heavy duty attack. But like you're put out more because you already are, right? But like, you know, maybe make it so you can't cancel it easily or something. I don't know. I mean, it doesn't cost that much, but I'm always using so much AG already. Some enemies are resistant to the fire too, I guess.
Hi, Hoodle.
Be still! Rising Phoenix!
Shockwave strike! Purge malevolence! Arcane Whirl! Glacial Spear! Here's evil! Raging Tempest! Lightning Strike! Dance in the wind! Fire Gravitas Field! A whirling struggle! By the power of winds and
I don't know if any of my current abilities have like a chargeable one right now. I need to buy the other chargeable move. I think they're all actually kind of.
I got it.
Got what?
I can chop up vegetable scraps and use them in the seasonings.
Should've known that's what it was gonna be about.
But 40 elemental attack. I need to get flaming edge. Or not. Rending flash. Ooh, he loves food. He's obsessed with food even. I'll get rending flash. Fuck it. Holy lance. The Bamco. There's nothing wrong with food, man. That's part of her personality, dude. She's like the group mom. A growing boy. Food! Sullivan Come on, man. I welcome the food talk, man. I, for one, welcome the food. Feels good to be able to not spend 10 hours fighting a guy
Astral
and
energy.
having to try hard is quite
Are you
crazy.
saying the Renans are funneling it through here to send to Lennigus?
Probably what
Sure
hard
looks
mode
like
feels
it.
like every
We
fight.
have to put a stop to it.
It just takes eons. Maybe not though.
Get lost!
I feel like you can get a pretty good taste of the harder difficulties by just fucking going up against something like slightly higher than you.
I can carve through armor!
Hurricane Field! Freeze Laser! Going
No
in!
further!
Do it! Let's get you out of the way! Astral energy!
Say no more!
Gut!
Well done!
Severing wind! Void blast!
Shining Supernova!
That does not have as much. Does not go down as far as I thought, because you kind of
You'll be
pop
able to
up
help even more
before he
people
actually
now.
uses it.
Yeah. Yeah, I guess I will.
I need to keep this train going.
That's far enough!
Wind!
Glacial Spear! Here's evil! Light
Piss
Astral
off!
energy! Freeze
You picked the
Laser!
wrong fight!
Lightning Strike! I got it! Your wings won't save you from me! It's the flame roar! Sleep now!
Shockwave blast!
Lightning!
Vacuum
Astral
blade!
energy! If it's in the sky, it's
Transform!
reality!
Try this! Explosive ring!
See how much did that cost?
It's over!
That was with no charge. Let's see here. That was about 400, and it went up to 500 because I didn't stop in time. Pretty pricey. I mean, the damage isn't bad, but I could just damage with normal abilities too. It's not like it provides me any special utility.
Fuck you.
Hey, thank you for the host,
Say
Arkham.
no more!
Thank you very much for the host.
We
And
can
some
really
Tales
make
of
weapons
Arise.
with this?
This seems strange. Like it should be among creatures you'd find in a forest.
Cut it out! I don't need to hear that. It's gotta be man-made, right?
Were it so, it would not be any easier to predict. Remain vigilant.
Did I lose the combo? I was like right there.
I won't forget you.
Probably.
Take this! Be still! Void
Far enough!
Tiger Blade! Freeze Lancer! Inferno
This one's all mine!
Shooting
Look
star!
sharp!
Here I come!
Hurricane
Void Blast!
Do it! I'm gone!
Look sharp!
Sure.
Lightning Tiger Blade! My turn!
Magic is there by the power
Lunar
of
Rondo!
rain!
Ignite!
Without a trace! Get on in there with me!
Mirage!
Strike!
Primed and
Double
ready!
Demon Fang!
Now!
Remove!
Astral Energy!
Say no more.
Sometimes I wonder where you come up with those moves.
I could say the same to you.
Good thing we're on the same side, huh?
Yeah, I feel like
That's far enough!
You're mine!
I don't even. I mean, yeah, the AI itself could probably be better, but really, you could just have a stronger tactics strategy menu, and it would probably be fine too.
You're mine! There!
I don't think it's like a big problem, but it definitely like if you try to do stuff out of your league just for fun, right? Because I mean, I wouldn't even know. In any game, you know, sometimes you just want to have a challenge, like the cracks show a little too much on the AI, and it ends up just being kind of annoying. Without some serious fucking around. Like, yeah, you could make her only heal if you literally turn off all of her non-healing moves, right? Maybe. She'd probably still shoot a bunch, right? But at least you could stop her shooting. Or with the cast time, she's kind of locked in for a bit. Like when I manually pick something, I wish it would just like keep trying to do it
This is valuable as I think
until I cancel it, that kind of thing. But instead, it's like as soon as she gets canceled by something, she just gives up on it and you have to like restart it. So unless it's already part of her AI's plan or on the strategy menu, like she won't bother. I don't know, that's weird. I don't need them to be perfect at dodging everything, but like that shit with Rinwell, like she walked in to the gnome thing and then got like just shot down. It's like, eesh. I guess it only really matters when you're out of your league, but it also means that you don't really ever want to try to fight shit out of your league by too much.
Freeze Lancer! It's like trying to keep up with a wolf! More projectile! I never miss!
Got fire!
You wanna play? I've got this! Come on, marksman here!
All yours! Lunar Rondo!
This is something else going on right now.
I don't know what I'd do without you.
Perhaps now isn't the time?
I really just...
I'll take you all on! Ha! Flare Demolisher!
Here I come! Severing wind! Time to let it rip! Here I come!
Going in!
Too fast! Coming through!
Damn it, too fast.
Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Will this
Now!
help?
Can't get out of this!
Let the mark!
Lightning thrust!
A chain between heaven and earth!
Just like that, I'm back in it. Start by holding the front line. No.
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
I wonder if we can make new weapons with this.
No new weapons.
Was that a tremor just now?
Ever. If she got an AoE that just healed like straight up everybody in an AoE without needing to be in a circle, that would be a game changer. That's one of the problems is I turned off her single target heal because it doesn't do enough, and she would pick that over the healing circle when the healing circle will heal one person generally to full if they're in it enough. But it could get a few other people too, or I could see her use it on somebody and I can go get some top off ramp. But if I could get one that doesn't have like, you know, a circle, that'd be, we'll see. I doubt it. Highly.
We should think about eating soon.
This place definitely isn't easy to navigate. That's for sure.
I doubt this structure was
cosmic
conceived
egg.
with the ease of people's movement in mind.
Yeah. We've been seeing nothing but Zoogle nests.
It's almost as if we're inside an incredibly immense spirit vessel of some sort.
A spirit vessel? If that's the case, then that would make Lenegis the master core that's receiving all the astral energy.
Hey, have you heard that voice again since we came in here?
Oh, so now you believe me.
I never said I didn't believe you.
The further in we go, the stronger the voice gets.
Is that a sign we're going the right way then?
Where's this voice coming from? Can you tell?
Yeah, kind of. I hear it inside me, but I feel like it's also coming from every direction around us. It's hard to describe. It's almost like it's surrounding me.
Surrounding, huh?
Considering astral energy is involved, it's not that unusual.
Right, but it's not scary
The
or anything.
voice.
Listening to it is really soothing.
Alex Jones
If you think
broadcast.
so, just promise you'll say something if the voice gets too clingy or anything.
I promise.
Clingy, dude. My guy already getting jealous. He's getting jealous of some weird incorporeal voice thing.
Hey, look at that enemy. It's shining.
Oh, nice catch.
We're in for a long slog with this one.
This one's mine.
Vacuum blade!
Fury!
Super Demon Fang! Vacuum blade! Chocolate flame inside me! Yours to be let free!
Mega Ray! Raging Cascade!
Try this!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished! My turn! Sever it totally! In an instant! Impact Clock!
Oh, that was quick.
Hey! Hoodle's quivering! I think we're about to be real lucky!
Lucky. Where? He's quivering, dude. Also, I need to actually put on some different stuff. Stat boost on enemy defeat. I don't know how much stats it gives. I'm curious. Really boosting everybody's HP would be pretty big.
Get lost!
Now or never!
Armor won't save you!
Chocolate Flash! Dazzle! Here I come! Void Flash! Slide the flame inside me! Yours to be let free!
Lightning condemned!
Burn!
I'll heal you all!
Okay, here I go!
Wailing Banshee of
Try
Lightning!
this! Now I can let loose! Double Demon Fang! Dragon Swarm! Chocolate Flash!
Like if I see she's gonna heal somebody else, I'll let myself do like a charge attack just because I could pop myself down and use the healing circle
I can feel my precision improving.
before it runs out, but otherwise I just kind of use it here and there. Or if I know that I'm like, I got plenty of CP, I'm just running through a dungeon, I'll use them more, but yeah, in a boss fight it's hard to take. You got the spare health, man.
I found some equipment.
Let me take a look at it.
I also don't know if I like this for cost CP to like get into side areas. 'Cause, I mean, then you just kind of have to go back more often. Like, it's not a big deal. Like, none of the stuff I'm talking about is like a game breaker by any means. It's funny, he's actually the easier out of all these. Level-wise.
Is that wielding art? Now I've seen everything!
Flying spree! Why can't they just sit still? Sia, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done! Let the marksman handle this! Come forth!
I owe you one.
The purity!
And just like that, I'm back in it. Start by... I'll take you
So like right there, it's like I could use almost a full charge just because I was on top of the heal. But I don't even think it was that worth. I mean, hell, I got fucking interrupted.
This one's mine!
Yeah, see, this guy took a while, and he was like current. Like it's like fighting a mini boss, and now it's like really quick. Levels are big, man, big. Which I like. I like when levels actually feel important.
Anything in armor is all mine! Infernal blade! This one's dragon form! Now you see what I can do!
I'm on a
Hard up!
You fight better at a distance. The further away, the better. You and I both.
I'm all confiscated!
Or maybe we should stay away.
Dance in the wind!
Burn! Inferno
Sweet
Going in! Dazzle!
Thanks, Xion.
Thanks for the healing.
Watch yourself, okay?
Yeah, you too.
Take this! Inferno Fire!
Time to strike!
Double demon strike!
Arch requires complete focus.
Look sharp! Take this!
Raging
I can
cascade!
carve through armor!
Hurricane fire!
There!
Sleep now.
No
Win.
damn
I
right.
won't stop
Dragon
rocking you all
forms.
such away. Dance in the wind.
Coming through!
Thank you. I just wanted to finish this art. You can't use the Scarlet Inferno or your finishers without actually
Double demon fang!
landing an art.
Healing is what my arts do best.
Look sharp! Lightning tiger blade!
Well, looky here.
I don't know. I mean, he might just be saying that like his own personal thing. I don't know. I mean, I guess every other thing's got the actual name, but it might be that Scarlet Outburst is like an Inferno, maybe. That's how I kind of take it. Look, man. Scarlet Inferno sounds cooler, man. Maybe the voice actor's like, you know what? Fuck you, man. This shit sounds fucking metal.
Dance in the wind.
Not today!
Air thrust. They may look cute and stuff, but they're vicious.
Look sharp.
Pesky airborne scoundrels.
Sounds like a job for yours truly.
You're mine! Now you see what I can do!
Now,
The bandit very weak.
Lightning tiger blade!
Pop that back. Give me that thing. The publishing rights. Hand it over.
astral energy.
Say no more!
I like Banda and
Still got a
Namco
ways to
better.
go!
Banda and Namco. I'm not even gonna remember what the actual name of their company is at this rate, man. We're losing, yeah. We're losing, yeah. What is this? Solved my riddle. Got a fucking Riddler hat on. I think you just get way more XP from fighting shit around your level too. I didn't get that much off the boss fights we did.
Dance in the wind. Air thrust. A chain between heaven and earth. A wailing energy of lightning. Radiant fire. Savior.
No further!
How the fuck did he break the combo just now?
I won't stop. Do it. Astral Naturally.
Flame inside me yearns to be let free.
Air thrust.
We managed to pull through.
When do I turn into White Knight, man? It's probably on the moon.
We've sure climbed up a long way, haven't we?
Watch your step ahead. With no fencing in place, it would be quite hazardous to fall.
This will be a delicious piece of cake.
Far enough! Burn in hell!
A swim between heaven and earth.
Glacial fire!
Will this hell wailing do
Rising eruption!
Healing
Yeah.
hurricane strike! A whirling struggle.
Vacuum
Not in
blade.
your dreams.
Okay. Here I go.
Flame of fury.
No escape!
A whirling toggle.
Soaring right
Here's
spear!
evil. Winds of heaven. Going in.
These plants just do not
No escape!
work in the air very well.
It's too fast!
Stand back. I'll trip it up.
Take this!
Annihilation. Dance in the wind.
Flame inside me!
The enemy
I think we can get through this.
We'll soon
Don't
see
let up
about
until
that.
it's over.
Who said anything about letting
No
off?
escape!
Here I'm ready.
Vacuum blade! Eat dirt!
Hurricane wall.
Next!
A whale
As impressive as always.
Astral energy.
Say no more!
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
Pineapple gel.
This will be a delicious piece of
Vacuum
cake.
blade!
I never miss.
There!
Hurricane strike.
Lightning thrust! Strike! Be careful, everyone. This one isn't normal.
Healing
I'll take you all on.
far enough.
Pesky airborne scoundrels.
Sounds like a job for you.
Void Boomy, dude. That's what those little guys are called, the Boomies.
To me.
So I guess they gotta make alternate names. Void Boomy.
Not on my watch. Freeze laser.
Prepare to be sealed, though weak of foot. Actually, perhaps bound is more appropriate.
Less talking, more doing.
Look sharp! Lightning tiger blade!
Here
No!
monsters made one.
No! Lunar Rondo!
Hurricane
Soaring light spear!
This
Totally!
one's mine.
In an instant! Impact claw!
Mother Boomy. Big Boomy.
Here.
Bring her back, dude.
This looks nice and tough.
So apparently Hope Man's voice actors in a lot of anime these days. I don't watch much dubbed anime, so I didn't think he was in much stuff. Maybe he's not in as many games, or maybe he's in like some more obscure games. Cause I can't recall hearing his voice much outside Danganronpa.
Where are you going?
Vacuum blade!
Going in.
That's what he said he was curious about.
Slice!
Anything in armor is all mine.
Not today!
A wailing fancy
Lightning thrust!
Hurricane
Mirage!
Lunar
Try this!
Horizon.
Infernal turret!
I'm all
Here I
stopped up.
come!
Bring it,
Totally!
heaven.
In an instant! Impact claw! My turn! Lunar Rondo! Soaring light!
Good to know my training is.
So what's gonna be at the end of the cosmic egg here? The bloody coat. Lucifer.
This looks nice and tough.
It's not gonna be any of the divas, man. Oh, these guys look fucking. Okay, fuck.
Get lost.
Here I come!
In a bind?
Inferno crossbow.
Smash you!
Denied.
No matter what, nothing gets past my shield.
Try harder! This one's all
Piercing
mine!
roar.
You picked the wrong fight!
Dragon
Dragon
Claw. Here goes! Hurricane strike! A wailing banshee of light not in your dreams! There you go! Don't let up!
Here I come! No escape!
All right. Now where were you?
I don't know what I'd do without you.
I don't think these guys would be killed by combos. It's not even going up at all.
Take you all on.
SMT4 Lucifer. With the fucking... The pulsating and the mass.
I can carve through one! It's time!
Hurricane strike! Beast assault!
Mega ray! Rising falcon! Strike!
This one's mine.
Point flash! Vacuum
Let's
blade!
keep up the pressure. Where are you going?
You're mine! You're mine!
Gemini Aqua!
Vacuum hit time!
Time to go.
Raging
Dragon form!
Beast assault!
Burn!
A whirling happens to me.
Winds of heaven!
Be still!
Glacial fire!
Point flash!
Ready to rain.
Cyclone! I can't hear you
Denied.
Mega ray!
You're mine!
I think their health is linked.
Carve through one! Strike!
Make it rain.
Chill!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Glacial
The
spear!
flame inside me yearns to be let free!
No.
Ignite!
Oh, is he pissed now?
No
Not
escape!
on my watch!
Here's how do you like being pounded into shape?
Take this!
Well, it didn't feel very good.
I owe you, Xion. Healing is what my arts do best. All I can do is cause havoc and destruction.
I'll take you all on. Ha! Flare Demolisher! Hurricane
No
strike!
escape! Dragon
Lightning
form!
strike! Reload! Piercing
Never
roar! Hurricane strike!
Amazing.
Lightning
Vacuum
strike!
blade!
Hurricane spear! Here comes and red
I can carve through armor! This
I
is
never
all mine!
Far beyond the sky.
Point flash!
Flaming
Solar
meteor!
blast spear!
Illustrate you know
Burn
what
in hell!
I'm gone! Reload! Into the fray!
Here I come!
Do it!
Yeah, it's like she has so many crazy spells now, dude, that like they all look like enemy spells, man. And then I feel like I need to dodge them.
I can become
But
even
sometimes the
stronger.
enemy does do spells like that. I'm like, oh, I don't need to dodge it, so. The problem, I guess, with super juicy spells, man. Commander of Heavens. Gods. God will be watching. I want to get past that. I should have went back to the front. Maybe there'll be another warp point. We can walk back down.
Do my best!
Raging cascade. Gemini Aqua.
Denied!
What's annihilation?
Mirage! Try this! Infernal turret!
Glacial
this!
fire!
Dazzle!
A wailing volley of lightning.
No further! Ready and raring!
Divine savior. A
Be
whirling
still!
lunar corruption.
Dragon form!
Weapon voice.
The flame inside me yearns to be let...
Astral energy.
Say no more! Shut!
Well
No!
done.
Dazzle! Mirage! Double demon fang!
No, not really. I mean, I use Demon Fang here and there,
I
but
won't be able to heal you for much longer.
there's not many
Maybe we should
fights
head
where I
back.
feel like I need to just like kite. They're usually either too mobile or it just takes too long. There's not any like solo fights. I mean, maybe. I don't mess with it. Also, I mean, I only did the Demon Fang thing because I was like, had one rough fight, one rough fight or two. It's not very fun to try to do for like everything. I mean, maybe it works better than I'm giving it credit for now. I only have double Demon Fang even on my list. I think the damage is falling off a lot too.
Stand back. I'll trip it up.
Where are you going?
Now! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished. Not a chance.
She's not full of hate anymore, man. She's weak.
Chain between heaven and earth. Mega ray! A wailing Dragon lightning! Annihilation! In here!
Your hate is what made you strong. Without it, you're nothing.
Ignite!
Corruption!
There!
By the power of water!
Double demon fat! My turn!
Mega ray!
Dazzle!
By the power of water!
Now she has really big fat spells, man.
I'll stop your movement.
And I'll stop your life!
Fighting in this state isn't advisable.
We've been fine so far. Become what you must. I don't want to fight these guys again though. Gentlemen, the large lads. Largest lattices. She's like, you know what? You're right. Fuck racism, because I'm killing everybody. Ain't nothing gonna be left. I was really hoping for a checkpoint here. It's a shame. I mean, this is a checkpoint, but like a warp. I need to go back down. I don't forget. You know, I'm gonna go back down right now. I don't trust this place to actually not disappear. There's been nothing, like, I would say, so important this place needs to stay up forever. I don't know, though. I feel like everything's stayed so far. Although I haven't been able to find that ship again. So. Also, I'll be right back. It's no. I sung that song. It's my song.
Something feels odd here. Be on your guard.
You say that about every place, man. Yeah. Nice.
Little help!
Actually, we're gonna run. I don't know if we're gonna get another heal.
Let's end this and get a bite to eat instead.
I just want to go use the 60 CP down here and then come back.
Yeah, if only I were a cat.
Well, I don't really care for the CP to break barriers thing. Kind of just gonna have to do weird backtracking bits. And you can't use the re-heal points very often. They take like a long time to recharge, I think. So we'll have to go into this fight with a little less CP than max, but I'll live.
My word, this must be the work of Providence.
Prova what now?
It means destiny. I think it's a bit of an exaggeration, though.
Restore CP. That'd be a nice bonus, but I don't think I would take that over like raw stats or defense. Guess we're gonna do this though.
Hi, Hoodle!
Armor won't save you! This one's mine! Hurricane strike! Shock blast! Lightning strike!
Whatever you do, just stay away from the spores!
Here I come!
Lunar corruption!
Get behind me!
Magic is in!
Not today!
Gemini offline! This one's mine!
I'm not done!
Inferno prophet!
I don't feel so hot.
You should sit this one out then.
And miss all the fun. No good.
Hurricane strike! Lunar corruption!
She's poisoned.
Changed by the heaven and earth!
Come on, demon fang!
And they're both gonna randomly take a bunch of damage. The thing is, like, even if you don't ever take any damage, the AI absolutely will.
Up and out! I owe you, Sion. That's my cue!
So every fight will cost you a little CP.
My turn!
And the game's designed around a little bit of that. You can't do extreme shit like the big boys.
Over so soon?
I'm looking forward to getting more and more levels, man. It's been my SP too. It's a fun game to see the level ups happening just because you know that the levels are pretty juicy.
I'll do my best!
All disasters
all
may
mine.
run.
Burn in hell!
Lunar corruption! Thunder!
Take this!
Don't mind if I do!
This one's gonna be tough!
Feast your soul!
There!
Burning strike!
Glacial
Vacuum
spear!
blade!
Here ready to go!
Ready to go!
Too fast!
Denied!
Stand back. I'll trip it up.
Take this! Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
Did it!
Yeah! Nice technique!
Dragon Swarm!
Lightning strike!
Dazzle! Here I come!
Piercing roar!
Sleep now! Astral energy!
Say no more! Now!
Flaming
Here
meteor!
I come!
Inferno
This one's all
prophet!
mine!
Chains between heaven and
Not
earth!
today!
Now you've gone and ticked me off! Where are you going? Going in!
Take this!
Make it rain!
Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
Not a chance!
I'll heal you all!
Lunar Rondo! Soaring Light Spear!
This one's mine!
Mirage!
Glacial spear!
Here's the
Get out
evil!
of this!
Winds of heaven!
My turn!
I'll take you all on!
And she gets her Mystic Art so often.
Flare the Malachite! Against my full power, you didn't stand a chance.
Her full power. I think these guys probably drop something specific that we want, but I don't think this will respawn. Yeah. It's not worth wasting any big stuff on 'cause we're already down a little bit. Like 100 CP. Alright, what do we got? I don't care about ailment damage bonuses because she never uses them, but I do like the look of 40 defense. I like the look pretty well. These wouldn't be bad, they're cheap. CP restoration when full is probably a really nice quality of life thing. So that's all it kind of is. Don't really have a bonus damage. Okay. Quest impact. We'll just go for that stuff then. Down damage would be fine. Reduced cast time is a good DPS increase. 40 penetration too. Might actually go for these. Some new spells, boost strike damage, over limit. These are all good. Over limit extension. She doesn't get it often. She doesn't get hit very often. Well, she gets hit, but when she gets hit, she just dies. So not like a huge deal. Alright, caster's eyes would be okay. AG recovery is not probably a huge deal. Her shit's all really pricey. The attack. Silver marlin. Oh, gotta cook sashimi. Probably normal sashimi, not like what the fuck I got going. Horse sashimi. The attack. Kalidimos.
Here?
It's here?
Yes. All the energy flowing through the wedge comes together and collects here.
Is that thing a Zoogle? Holy crap!
Get my
it's
insecticide
huge.
or
A central core
whatever it's
and a
called.
guardian?
Once we beat that thing,
Whatever they use in Resident Evil. Get my boomerang, get my everything, man. This is definitely reminds me of Kalidimos, though, from Wind Waker.
Regardless.
Because it's like hanging to the ceiling with the shit.
Stay sharp, everyone.
I don't know if we fought this yet.
Is there no
Oh,
end
wait,
to
yeah,
what
yeah.
the Renans can cook up?
I don't know if that's machine or what.
In the
But I
forest.
do know it's pissing me off.
Watch yourself. There is no knowing what it is capable of.
Any other wisdom you want to pass along?
You're mine.
Glacial spear. Pierce
Slice.
evil.
Void flash. Slice.
You're an expert.
Burn in hell.
A banana. Let's go.
Now you see what I can do.
I'm only getting far beyond the darkest sky. I call upon you.
Dazzle. Mirage.
Annihilation.
The earth throbs in pain.
Hurricane strike.
Dragon
Shooting
swarm.
star. Lightning strike. Between
In a
heaven
bind?
and earth. A wailing
Be still.
Hurricane strike.
Void flash.
Here I go. Lightning strike. Mine.
Dragon swarm. My
Let the
turn.
marksman handle
Be
this.
still.
This one's
Oh, they were
mine.
working this the whole time.
Dragon swarm.
They're still there.
Wailing
Not
Dynasty
today.
of lightning.
Take this.
It's
Void
over.
flash.
Radiant launch.
Slice. Void
I'm
flash.
out of ammo. Back
You're
into the
mine.
fray.
Anything in armor is all mine.
A chain between heaven and
Murder
earth.
Rondo.
By the power of flame.
Win.
I think we can get through this.
Don't let up until it's over.
Ha! Who said anything about letting off?
You're finished. Be still.
Far enough.
You're finished.
So that looks like a warning for me, but it's actually just
It's on.
the enemy. Or it's fucking Rinwell.
Take this.
Burn in hell. Lightning thrust. Void flash.
Can't get out of this.
Take this.
It's go time.
Soaring light spear.
Hurricane strike. Magic
Not a
hand.
chance.
One more.
Win.
Back at three lancer. Not on my watch.
This one's all mine.
Blah blah blah.
Mirage.
Air thrust. One more time.
Be still.
In the
Void
sky,
flash.
mine.
Slice. Void flash. You picked the wrong fight.
I'll heal you. Where are you going?
Next.
As impressive as always.
The enemy's on the road.
No, I mean you're even better than ever.
I've never seen Shion actually look flustered.
Void flash.
Explosion.
Here I come. I'm not done. Void flash.
Chain between heaven and earth. I'll heal you all. Make it break.
Demons descend.
Piss easy.
Bang.
The first one wasn't that hard either, though. The original anime? No. The watercolory backgrounds, it's hard to tell sometimes. Until you get to see the characters.
What the hell is going on?
God's will. Abduction.
It's too dangerous.
Say goodbye to the stream. Run on the hall. She's gonna get juiced, dude. The power of a god. It's mine. Finally, I have the power to genocide, yeah. Whoops.
What's going on here?
Nobody expected the voice to be the planet.
okay?
Hey, are you crying?
No.
I'm not the only one.
His nose, dude.
I heard it. Whatever it was, I heard it.
Everybody's fucking crying. It's so fucking beautiful.
As did I. I'm not sure I'd call it a voice, but it was there.
What in the world just happened?
The planets cry. Yeah, it's too much for them. They're breaking.
That was Dana's astral energy we just encountered. And I think what we heard might have been its voice.
You're saying astral energy has a mind of its own?
I haven't the slightest idea. But do you remember what happened when we fought Balsef back in Calabria?
Balls, what? Ball sack?
You mean when that fire monster came out of the spirit vessel?
Exactly. There was such a huge overflow of astral energy, it caused a monster to spawn and take physical form. Maybe the same thing happened here, just with way more astral energy and a bigger monster.
Does that mean if you gather enough astral energy, it can become sentient or take a physical form?
Almost
That's what I'm
like
guessing.
maybe
But
that's
it's
what their
just
plan
speculation. Master cores are able
They're
to
gonna
hold a lot more
summon
energy than a
is. The
spirit
evil
vessel,
man.
but we still haven't seen anything like that happen in our dealings with them.
That being said, there may be a mechanism of sorts inside master cores and spirit vessels that prevent such reactions.
That fire monster. I remember how it only appeared after Balsef's spirit vessel broke.
Then the reason Rinwell was able to sense all that astral energy earlier must have been because it was too much for that Zoogle to contain by itself.
So, then where do you think the Zoogle went?
Who
All
cares?
that
He's
energy and
dead.
poof, it's gone. The Zoogle with it. Doesn't that sound weird to anyone?
Indeed it does. However, in order for us to move our hypothesis forward, we will need to gather more evidence first. On that note, how are you holding up, Rinwell?
I just can't work out why. Why the voice reached out to me first.
Because you can sense.
Rinwell?
I can't help but
Use.
wonder if it's because of my heritage that I was the one to hear it. Sorry. That's a strange thing to think, isn't
Why
it?
would it be?
Anyway, we should get going, right? We need to make sure the energy flow has actually stopped.
That would be exactly why. Invasion inverted. Or averted. Invasion.
Are we gonna have to take this winding path all the way back down, too?
Yeah, but if anything, it should be easier than the climb up.
Really? Well then.
Actually, I've heard it's easier to develop muscle aches when going down.
Seriously? Everything all right? You kind of looked like you
The
wanted to get
gods of
something off your
anime.
chest.
Huh? Oh,
If you know what I
You know,
mean.
whatever.
Smooth law.
yeah. You know,
Yeah?
sorry, never mind. Just forget it.
You want to try being a little less cryptic, maybe? All right. Jeez, sorry for taking an interest.
Stop it! It's okay, Hoodle! Sorry. I guess I still don't really know how to put it into words.
Nah, that's fine. No rush. It might help you to talk about it, though.
I'll keep that in mind. And thanks.
Stupid ass owl. Locked it out. Okay, something's gonna happen.
Yeah.
The owlsman. He's bad at speaking. So the owl gets mad. He's right, man. she's just being cryptic.
Be careful.
You wanna talk? Sure. Sorry, just forget it. Fuck you. I mean, I did nothing wrong.
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished. Not a chance.
Art expert!
Stand back. I'll trip it up.
Make it break!
Look sharp.
That's all she had.
Lightning tiger blade.
Well, they're clearly giving her something else now. Now she's also got her romance with
Am I
Law,
on a
dude.
roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood. That's no ordinary.
Don't get careless.
Vacuum blade. Don't tell me. Vacuum blade. Mirage.
Is that statue wielding art? Now I've seen everything.
Which kind of shopping cart did that make you?
Sounds like a job for yours truly.
This will hit it. On the waist.
Anything in armor is all mine. Lunar arc.
I don't know what I'd do without you.
Which one was it? I don't remember what chaotic neutral was.
Phoenix Cyclone. Yeah. Nice technique.
Lunar Rongo. Soaring light spear. Strike.
Make it break.
Doubling. In an instant. Impact claw. Now. Soaring light spear. Mirage.
Mirage.
This could be useful.
Hey, what do you say we fight that shot?
This shiny enemy?
We're in for a long slog with this one.
Can't get out of this.
By the power of lightning
I'll take you all on.
Piercing roar.
Vacuum blade. Be still. Rising phoenix. Be still. Rising distance. Vacuum flare.
A chain between heaven and earth. A wailing banshee of lightning. Healing strike. You're spicier than you look.
Can't change the future without getting your hands dirty.
Dramatic.
Be still. We turned the tables on him.
There are still more left.
Right. No time to hold back. You picked the wrong fight.
Hurricane
Mirage.
now. Astral energy.
Say no more.
You sure showed them.
All in a day's work.
What about the people who get their groceries put in their car by the people at the store? They don't even use a cart. Where do those people fall? Oh, that's them. Oh, okay, I see.
An opponent like this should be easy.
I thought you meant like some kind of like DoorDash grocery thing, which is a thing.
No matter what, nothing gets past my shield.
These guys have so much health.
No further. Dragon Swarm. Dazzle. Struck. This one's all mine. Point blank.
They do look like asylum demons.
Thanks, Kisara.
I don't know what I'd do without you.
Perhaps now isn't the time?
I really don't.
Struck. Double Demon Fang.
Far enough.
Dazzle. Mirage. Dragon Swarm. Be still. I'll smash you. The flame inside me yearns to be let free. Ignite.
Now or never.
Try this. Infernal Torrent. Dragon Swarm. Vacuum Blade.
I don't know, I've been watching a bit of a hard playthrough and it's like they don't seem too spongy. spongy, some of the normal mobs, but early game everything's spongy compared to like halfway through, so we'll have to see.
I'll take you all on.
Yeah, I'm sure. I'm also, the run I'm watching has some slight DLC shit, so maybe a little power up might be a lot bigger than I give it credit for.
This one's mine.
Now, astral energy.
Say no more.
Yeah, these were like mini boss enemies, they're funky. Like, it's interesting, but they're usually just kind of like these mindlessly spongy dudes. But they're not often enough that it's a problem.
Armor won't save you. Make it rain.
Astral energy.
Say no more.
You sure showed them.
All in a day's work.
It's really hard to get past enemies, and it used to be easier in some of the dungeons, the earlier ones.
You picked the wrong fight.
A lot more unavoidable fights now, which is probably for the best. Need the XP.
Do it. Hurricane.
Commander of Heaven.
Phoenix Cyclone.
Did it.
Yeah. Nice technique.
Now,
Move off. Look sharp. Lightning Tiger Blade.
we won that by a mile.
Do tigers even exist in this world?
Hey, look at that enemy. It's shining.
We're in for a long slog with this one.
I'll smash you. Take this.
Piercing. Nothing gets by me.
Not today. Here I come.
Blizzard blow.
You're on. Try this. Double demon face.
Not in your dreams.
There.
Now,
Kisara. Commander of Heaven.
Phoenix Cyclone.
Did it.
Yeah. Nice technique.
freeze land.
Crossing.
Rising Falcon.
A chain between heaven and earth.
Dazzle. The flaming fire.
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished. That's what I like to hear.
Yeah, I thought there was like a warp down. Was it really this far down to get to? I might just be like going all the way down manually.
We seem to have come across something a little
Man, you can't get past these for shit.
This one's tough, but we have no choice.
Let me know if you need healing.
Ignite!
Here goes.
The ropers aren't there.
Now or never. Dragon Form!
Strike. Hurricane strike.
Whirling circle.
Get behind
All my fucking health.
Here I hope that was improved.
No, I mean, you're even better than ever. I've never seen Sion actually look flustered.
In an instant!
See, it's like, yeah, that sucked a lot of my health, and it probably did a good bit of damage, but man, when is that worth
You're
it?
quite the gunslinger.
Like, in the long run, 2k damage, right? Or 2-3k health, you could do so much more damage spread out.
Don't worry, I've got your back.
Like, it's great if you're just finishing something off, maybe, but like, equate that much health to how much damage you could get out of it over a long period of time, and it's just like, man, no way is it worth it. Can we use this to go down at least? Her near-death shit might actually be worth it. I don't know if she actually guards or anything though.
It looks like that beam of light has stopped.
Then is it safe to say we've avoided oblivion for the time being?
I can still sense a faint glimmer of energy, though. It hasn't completely dispersed.
You can tell?
Rinwell, your senses seem a lot sharper than before, don't they?
And you said you heard that voice, right?
I guess. Maybe. I don't know. I don't feel bad, though.
If trace amounts, however small, do remain, then it leaves us no choice. We must destroy the entire structure.
What do you suggest? We bring it down piece by piece?
Once that's done, what do we do then?
We go to Lenegis. Even if we could destroy the whole wedge like he suggested, it'd only buy us time. The fact they sent this thing down tells me they're not giving up this planet without a fight.
How much money we go up there? There's like maybe like no rent or
There's
hardly
also the
any
matter of the Renis Alma. Its circumstances
like
still have
Renans
yet to
left.
be truly resolved.
It's gonna be a very different situation. I don't even get the vibe that it's like the Renans versus them anymore even. Like maybe, yeah, there's Renans up there and shit, but there could be a bunch of wacky bullshit going
How
on.
do we even get to Lenegis?
What if we hotwire one of their starships? There's gotta be one on the planet somewhere, right?
Starships are only seen on Dana at the start and end of the Crown Contest. Otherwise, they remain on Lenegis. Believe it or not, we Renans down here aren't quite as free to come and go as one might think.
Great. Well, I'm out of ideas then. We definitely don't have the tech to build a starship. And even if we found a Renan who'd help, who knows how long that'd take.
There's a core on that one ship.
Waiting for a starship to come down from Lenegis would probably be quicker than that.
Wait. Alphen, when you came down from Lenegis, it had to have been in a starship of your own, right?
Right. Oh, of course.
You can't be serious. That was 300 years ago. There's no way it's still gonna work.
But Alphen didn't wake up until a few years ago. That means it had to have still been functioning that whole time to keep his body preserved.
Indeed. You wouldn't happen to remember where you landed, would you?
My memories around where I parked are still a little hazy, but I do know that I woke up in Calaglia, so chances are it's still in the area. At least it's a place to start. Luckily, that realm's my old stomping ground, so I should be able to get us some help finding her.
Problem?
This is it.
Yeah, as long as Lenegis stands there, there's no avoiding it.
So what's this help in Calaglia you're planning to enlist?
My buddy Nath. If anyone there knows something, I figure it's him. But first,
Buddy.
I need to catch a boat and get back to the mainland.
So can we go to that The ship? Is the ship around anymore, man? Like, is that a thing? Are we gonna
Our
like
first port of call is Ulzebek.
find it somewhere?
Back where you first started out.
Yeah, along with my dad.
Like you have to be able to, because there's a fucking owl on it.
You okay? You don't look so good.
I think I'm just a little seasick, that's all.
Liar.
Huh?
You heard me. You've never been good at hiding your emotions, Shion.
Excuse me? Just what do you... No. You're right. I'm sorry.
Is it about Alphen?
No. Not just him.
Something you can't talk about?
Rinwell, I'm not like the rest of you.
Of course you are! No, I'm serious. Back when we first met, I think maybe then I did think we were different. But now I know that isn't true. You and I are the same, Shion. We're alike in more ways than you know.
The no racism, Rinwell. Positivity, the white coat.
If any of us is different, it's me. I'm a Danon who can use magic. I may be the last. My family and I have been living in hiding as long as I can remember.
Everyone has their own pain that can be hard for other people to understand. I saw the two of you talking and thought you could use a third wheel. So, here I am. Sorry.
If anyone's the odd one out here, it's me.
No,
Believe
I'm
me,
weird. No, I'm
You don't
weird.
want to listen to my problems.
Want me to go?
I didn't say that.
I get that you must have a lot circling around that head of yours. And that's okay. Whatever's worrying you right now, you're allowed to worry about it. And you don't have to talk about it if you don't want to.
You should, because we need to figure out what's going on, because the world's on the line. If she's got a connection, if she knows something, spit it out. Fucking, she's been holding some secret the entire game.
I know.
I'm not actually a real person. I'm a fucking bundle of weird thorny sticks. I've been dead for 20
I'm
hundred
not a
years.
Renin like you, or a mage like Rinwell. I'm not a sovereign,
Like who
maiden,
knows?
or lord. I'm just a Danon who used to be a slave.
Yeah, but you mog all these bitches, man, by existing.
But regardless of all that, I'm here for you, Shion.
And that counts for something.
That goes for me too. We all want to be there for you. Me and Hoodle and even the boys. I promise. I mean,
Poodle's not one of the boys?
that is what friends are supposed to do, right?
I said this to Alphen, and now I'll say it to you. You're not alone in this.
Thank you.
This would be a great time for her to actually fess up to what it is. She's like, fuck it. Fine, I'll tell her.
Rinwell,
To actually, like,
Kisara.
show trust.
And right on cue, I think I should make my way back and lie down for a bit. My battle with this ship continues.
Yeah, I better head back too. We wouldn't want the guys thinking they're in charge. Can you imagine Law at the helm? Who knows what kind of trouble we'd get into?
Like, why not tell them?
Still, if that's true, then it's all the more reason I have to do this.
What? Well, since she can't say it because they'll stop her kind of thing. I can't tell them. I can't tell them because they'll stop me.
I think it's safe to rest
Yeah, she ain't gonna fucking die, man.
here
Jesus.
now. All right. Something is definitely up with Shion.
Yeah, something big by the looks of it. I've never seen her so serious.
So, do you think we should say something to Alphen then?
I was wondering the same thing myself, but then it occurred to me. Whatever this thing on her mind is, it's probably the last thing in the world she wants people to know about. If she's trying this hard to keep it secret, then it's not really our place to go telling people before she's ready.
Sure it is.
Yeah.
Fuck your phone.
I can't tell them.
Privacy.
There's just no way I could, right? What am I supposed to do?
Tell them. So that you can try to fix stuff. Fishing spot. Is this the cargo one?
Everything looks fine with the lure. All right, let's do this.
Oh, a lot of fish. Yeah, I'll save it once. Still, there's got to be a way to get on her ship. Unless it's a missile out, that would be insane. Maybe it's just sitting around somewhere. Alright, fine. We'll do it. Fishing time. Boom, 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 boom. Is this ocean fishing? Like, I wonder if this is what the guy said we had missing still. One of the spots.
I hope we catch something decent.
We got a lot of these now.
Hungry bellies are counting on this.
Remote trout. Silver marlin.
There's a nice breeze here.
Oh, the golden catfish, man. There are boss fish ones. That's cool. Uber spinner.
Yeah.
Doesn't matter what I catch.
All right.
The tuna? Is it a tuna fish?
Boy, that's a bit of a letdown.
Looks like a pretty energetic fish.
Jesus, imagine. That's a letdown, right? Look at this thing. Yeah, that fucking sucks. Like a fucking 2-ton fucking tuna, man. It's kind of fucking shit. XX square X.
Yeah. All right. I reeled us in a big one.
We can make a real feast out of this bad boy.
Not the tuna though. That was a sweet game. The Marlin, dude. This was for one of her quests.
Where should I cast my line? All right. Well, it's not bad per se.
Nice work!
Bass. Hardneck's grouper.
Okay, change of plans. I've got something.
Oh. I didn't even see this catch. This looks like the tuna again.
We can get a good meal out of this fella.
That flapper was a true fighter.
Try to focus on one at a time, but if I see the silver marlin, I want to go for it. Square. Triangle. Square X. Okay.
All right.
This guy's pussy.
I'll catch something bigger next time.
Looks like a pretty energetic fish.
It was this easy to catch fish. I'd be fucking... I have to pay for food again, dude.
Hey, what do you think about that spot?
Good idea. I'll go for that one. Time to try a different spot.
What were the two? Square triangle and square X.
Okay, change of plans. All right, once more from the top. Time to try a different spot. Okay, change of plans. All right, once more from the top.
For a sea bream. The marlin's gotta have a very big icon. Surely.
There we go. reeled us in a big one.
That flapper was a true
Red
fighter.
snapper. Alright. That's all that's left. Silver Marlin. Square X.
All right, once more from the top.
And I imagine he looks very identifiable.
Okay, change of plans.
There's one fish that shares his combo, but it's that little S.
All right, once more
The
from the
little
top.
one is pretty common, but... Ooh. Nope. There he is. Problem is, he's the first one, dude. Oh, God. So, see, that other one's ever with him. You just can't get it because he's the first one to fucking run. Which is so annoying.
Okay, change of plans.
Hate that shit. This one doesn't catch that easier, does it? No.
Everything looks fine with the lure. All right, let's do this.
The Vesper Sea Bass.
Okay, change of plans. Okay, change of plans. Time to try a different spot. Okay, change of plans.
I don't know if I could get the like a marlin fucking... The silver
Time to
marlin
try a different spot.
lure. I would be surprised if I have to catch one
Okay,
before I can even
change
do
of
it.
plans.
And I could leave and go see what that guy gives me. I think I
Okay,
would be able to get
change of
something
plans.
from him. Might as well go check. Oh,
Looks like it was well worth coming out here to the ocean to fish, judging by your haul.
Yeah, I can't complain with a catch like this. Dinner tonight's going to be a real good one.
Hell yeah!
What do you care? You're always happy as long as you're full.
Not always. I mean, okay, yeah, sure. Having a full stomach is close to the maximum amount of happy I can be. But Kisara's cooking is just so amazing. Even you can't deny that.
Well, sorry for not being able to cook as good as her then.
What? That's not what I said at all.
Anyway, what are you planning to do with that fish? Grill it? Turn it into a sashimi? Personally, my vote's for something Kisara?
Sorry. Can you, not talk to me? Right now?
Hey, are you all right? Your face is as white as a
do
ghost.
anything for the fish and
It
even
might be more
the
accurate to say
seasickness.
green.
What
fisherman
happened?
who's got
She was
seasickness.
doing
That's
okay
right.
until just a few seconds ago.
Actually, I think I remember her mentioning at one point that she felt pretty seasick. But we've been out here for a while now. Maybe it doesn't hit her when she's concentrating on something.
I think that means yes.
I'm sorry. I've never seen anyone look so ill before.
Don't worry about dinner right now. You just get some rest, okay?
I think it's safe to rest here now.
It's never safe. Also, we need to go back. We need to go back.
That was quite the little adventure we went on.
A fish! You saw it too, right?
Love them fishy. Alright, what's he got? Oh, it's the silver marlin lure. Tipo. Bazonga. Even boss fish. Fog Whirl, Limestone Caverns, and various Snow Plains cargo freighter. The Bazonga. The Bazonga Lure. Let's go see if we could give her a book of some sort yet. Then I'll go try to catch that one salmon, and then we could try the blue marlin again. It's only 2, and he said he wanted about 4. The ultimate fishing spot's gonna have to wait until I can kill that boss. He's blocking it. Oh, something's happening.
Good grief. Hey! Whoa!
Huh? Well...
Huh?
yeah.
I guess...
Huh?
Got it.
Thanks.
What? The hidden quest? Maybe this has something to do with it. I wonder how many hidden quests there are out there. I just run some random area in the library. What the hell am I supposed to think?
Hey, Alphen. You mind if we take a bit of a detour?
It's fine by me, but what for?
Rinwell says there's a phantom flower that grows around here. We want to look for it. It won't take long, promise.
A flower, huh? All right, let's take a look.
And could you guys also fuck off? Me and my wife. I mean, Rinwell.
Look out!
Of course. The Phantom.
What the hell is that?
Phantom Man.
Hey! You want a piece of me?
Stay calm, Law. It's coming for us.
What levels are gonna be? 54. This is not a simple.
You just had to make things difficult for us, didn't you?
What are you muttering about? Focus or you'll get hurt.
Don't worry. I'll have this wrapped up in a flash.
Not today!
Piercing roar.
Aim for the weak spot. There!
You all
Look
have
no
the way.
further! It's
Hard
over!
to the level. There you go. Don't let up.
Far enough! Try harder!
In here.
Double demon fang!
Hurricane
Take
by
it!
the power of love.
I'll smash you!
Tidal wave.
This one's mine.
Hold on to your
Double
heart.
demon fang!
Here I come.
Beast of blood.
A charge like that could easily be fatal.
Just as well, I'm here to stop it.
Double demon fang!
In the wind. Healing circle. Air thrust.
I owe you one.
A world. Thanks for the healing.
Wipe yourself, okay?
Yeah. You too. Hurricane strike. Cyclone.
Eat dirt!
Do you require a hand?
Right here.
Here I come!
Hurricane
Armor won't
save you! Keep up the
No
pressure!
further!
I'm out of ammo!
Dragon
I'm all
form!
stuffed up! Take this away! First! Lunar Arc! How do you like being... Come on! You have to hold on!
I'm dead. What's with all the fucking goddamn bosses that are super fucking high level?
I don't know what I'd do without you.
Perhaps now isn't the time?
I really don't.
Glacial Spear!
Like, that's stupid shit, man. Like, you can avoid everything, but then they just, like, randomly instantly cast a fucking AoE, right? And they so high level, the AoE is just guaranteed one shot.
Okay, here I go.
Be careful not to overdo it.
I'm sorry. I'll do better.
Now you see what I can do!
Healing circle. Seal.
Okay, can't get out of this.
Appreciate the help!
Here's the evil.
You'll pay for that.
Animal's dead.
That's been a smart.
I'm dead. In one fucking hit.
Kisara! Commander of Heaven! Phoenix Cyclone!
What did I tell you? Don't get in our way!
There!
Alright, now he's juicing.
Flames?
Watch out! It's changing its attack! Raging!
It's go time!
Magic is them! In here! I'll heal you
Armor
all!
won't save you!
Get on in there with
The
the
earth throw.
I don't even know if I care about this right now.
Banana, let's go!
And just like that, I'm back in it. Start by holding the front line. No sooner said than done.
I never miss!
Stay away from
Size
my
dead.
Not on my watch! Here we go!
I just don't want to do like a fight down like 10,000 levels. Outside the fucking like.
Looks like you got this one covered. Burning holy land! A chain between heaven and earth. A whale, I can't hold on
Real
much
pain
longer.
feels like.
What's
I think we'll be alright to just continue. Should be an autosave. I'll come back once again. That one we could probably come back the soonest out of all of them, but it's still like mid 50s. Was it mid 50s or was it low 60s? Still more than 10 levels beyond me. I could take something probably within like 5 to 7 levels above me. Like up to 7 so far. Unless it's like a really special annoying guy. But more than that, it's like, we could do it with all the items probably. But it's gonna take like 20 times as long and be a lot more annoying than it would be. I just came back after a couple dungeons. Hopefully this is right out where we warp to. Suck otherwise. I mean, surely we did skits and shit. Eats. Okay. Okay. Maybe that owl is somewhere else? After the first time? Or after the ship disappears? Something like that.
Looks like we made it here in one piece.
I hope we catch something decent.
What did he give us? The
Hungry bellies are
Bazonga
counting
one?
on this.
The Tipo. The Bazonga shaped lure. Only for the Arium Arowana.
Hey, what do you think about that
Not
spot?
exactly
Good
who
idea.
we're looking for.
I'll go for that one. This one's putting up a real fight.
Nice. That was really good too.
This is quite the catch, if I do say so myself.
That thing lives on
Nice.
Dana?
The Silver Marlin, dude. Dangerous fish. Dangerous game. Big game. Big dangerous. Really, this will give us a skit because it gives us a new title.
Kisara, that was amazing! Your rod was flashing like a sword! First this way, then that way, it was crazy!
Indeed. That fish was quite fearsome in its own right. I applaud your tremendous skills in taming such an unwieldy beast.
What he said when you slammed your foot down and gave it that. It got me so pumped.
Yes, it was quite the impressive war cry, I must say.
Anyway, what did you catch?
Oh, right. This is a silver marlin. The king of the seas, as they call it. I wanted to try to catch one at some point while we were out at sea.
It almost looks like a sword blade with that intense sheen.
It really does. With a head as sharp as that, I bet you could fight with it if you had to.
If you could properly
weapon
wield it, that
skill.
is. Bear in mind, the
Marlin
marlin is known to
weapon
be
skill.
rather heavy for a fish.
Well, if anyone could, it's probably Kisara, right? I mean, hell, she reeled in the damn thing.
Not that you aren't doing great already, Kisara. Your strength is often the only thing between our enemies and us.
Yeah. Every time you lift up that shield, I'm glad you're on our side, Kisara.
You're so stupidly strong, nothing can match your brute strength.
What's wrong with saying that, man? She's jacked, dude. I mean, it's not like she's a fucking, like, chimpanzee or something. That's not what he means, man.
Stupid? Brute?
The only thing that could match it may be your sheer stupidity.
What? Where'd that come from?
She's jacked, man. What's not to like, man? Boost strike, max AG. Wonder if she actually blocks on her own. as like the AI. I just don't know.
Aw, are you tired, Poodle?
Sure he's not just trying to hide from us?
There's one still in the Frozen Valley. We can finally find this one. One's annoying, but we might have maybe. I was hoping she'd get like a Marlin one. Maybe if they make it if we do.
Looks like we made it here in one piece.
I don't remember what I was gonna say. I mean, I've been up for a long ass time now. I'm trying to stay up a little bit extra because I got an appointment.
I've got to be
Tuesday.
ready to fish on a moment's notice under any circumstances.
This is a true masterpiece.
Does that not count?
Mind if I join you, Law? Hey, Law, about what you said before.
When?
You were telling me how there were things you wished you could have asked your dad. If you want, you can always come to me with your questions.
What brought this on all of a sudden? Don't I already lean on you enough as it is?
Still, there's plenty you would want to ask him if he was still alive, right?
I mean, yeah, but I
Daddy.
think you'll have a hard time answering any of them, if I'm being honest.
Daddy
How come?
Dolphin.
I mean, the stuff I want to ask him about is, like, how he met my mom and how he won her over. Stuff like that. Anyway, not really something you
How
can
to
help
become
with,
a
right?
ladies' man.
You're right. Sorry, Law. I can't even begin to imagine how to help with that.
You're telling me. I just wish there was someone experienced I could ask about this kind of stuff.
Yeah, he was definitely that.
He was a fucking
See
ladies'
you guys
man.
tomorrow.
Two fucking losers, man. But hey, they're alive and he's not.
I feel pretty refreshed after that sleep.
Something to think about. So that must not be the sashimi I needed to make for the lamb. Must be just straight up sashimi, not like horse sashimi.
You saw it too, right?
Also, we got new artifacts. SP boost. Oh, nice. I'm gonna have to look up any like hidden side quests by the end of this.
Everything looks fine with the lore. All right,
This is
let's
not the place we need to be. Must be the Naviera snow plains. It's always nighttime here, just for the side quests.
Looks like we made it here in one piece.
Maybe you have to make sure you come out at night then.
A fish! You saw it too, right? Now,
Square
where might
triangle,
those fish
armored
be?
sturgeon. Not in here. I have not found this guy yet at all.
Okay.
And I've
change
spent
of
probably
plans.
the longest time in this place. I'm just like super unlucky. Oh, and of course there he is, dude, on the second cast.
This one's putting up a real fight.
I must have just been
This
really
is
unlucky
quite the
before.
catch, if I do say so myself.
We sure hit the jackpot. That'll taste great.
It looks like he's got like some kind of fucking like crazy growth, man. I don't know about that.
I wasn't sure if I'd actually reel it in, but somehow I did.
That was intense. It looked like you were practically dueling with the fish.
Yeah, I kept thinking your rod was going to snap in half the entire time I was watching.
It's a whopper of an armored sturgeon. It wriggled so much I thought my arms would pop out of their sockets.
The fish was all bah, and your rod was all creak, and the water was all splash, 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 splash.
Jesus
But you
Christ.
held your own and reeled it in. It was crazy. You're like a heavyweight fishing champion.
Heavyweight?
Law.
No, I just mean you put your full weight behind the thing.
Law, how about you put your full weight behind zipping your pie hole?
I meant it as a compliment.
Oh, being big, dude. Being big and jacked, man. I'm glad he's taken to the fishing, though, man. He seems to be the most excited of anybody for the fishing now. Let's talk to this guy, see if he's got anything special since we picked up the Merlin and all that. The Marlin. The fucking
We've reached our
Merlin.
destination.
The fuck is a Merlin fish?
There's
So
something in the
wizard.
water.
Right. So, unless there's some more hidden side quests, there might be somewhere. Let's continue the main story for now.
Ah, Calaglia. Feels like it's been ages.
And wasn't Zephyr with us too?
Dad.
Hey, chin up. This is your hometown.
Oh boy, what a hometown it is.
Everyone around here looks so much happier than they used to.
I'll say. It feels like an entirely different place. I suppose it's had time to adjust to its newfound freedom.
Zephyr would have been so happy to see this.
Yeah, He really would have. Especially if he knew Law was... Law? Something bothering you, Law?
Nah, I'll be fine. It's just, you know.
It still weighs on you, doesn't it? Running away back then.
I abandoned my home. Then when I finally come back, it's been liberated. What's important is that it's free. I get that, I do. I just... I should have been here.
It happens, dude. Wow, our good friend here. This guy was a huge fucking dick.
Oh, just one thing after another, and it all falls on my head too.
Hey, Nath.
What? Can't you see I'm... Alphen?
Looks like you have your hands full.
As much as ever. As if I wasn't busy enough putting down the last remnants of Renin rule, I'm up to my ears in Danon disputes. And then, to top it all off, that thing had to come crashing down from out of the sky.
Pretty sure we've heard this somewhere before.
But enough about my problems. What can I help you with?
Yeah, we're looking for an old Renin starship. You wouldn't happen to know any around these parts, would you?
A starship? What do you need one of those for?
To get to Lenegis.
Lenegis? Are you out of your damn mind?
We're gonna go
Believe
beat
it or
up
not,
the
it
planet.
wouldn't be the craziest thing we've done recently.
Oh, I believe it. Well, either way, I'm afraid I haven't heard anything about a starship.
Then do you have any historical records by chance?
Sure, we've got stacks of old records.
Rotting in a box somewhere. This doesn't look like you could keep a good fucking stack of records from deteriorating if they
Mind if
tried.
we take a look at them?
Yeah, okay.
Thanks, Nath.
What's the problem?
I read through all of the records, but I only found a single line that might point to what we're looking for. It mentions a rock that shot across the sky and landed past the mountains. The event was recorded just before the first Renin invasion.
And you think that might be the starship?
I don't know. There was nothing else in the records that came even close. It looked like it was someplace called Berg, but maybe I'm reading it wrong.
Berg?
That ring any bells for you?
Yeah, that's one of the biggest volcanoes in Calaglia. I was just there recently, investigating a report of a meteor someone saw.
Another meteor in the same area? Really?
I wonder if it could have been one of those lights that shot out of the wedge.
All the more reason to check it out. Can you tell us how to get there?
The old Zion mine is up that way. One of the veins we abandoned connects to the volcano. Go ahead and use that. But you should be careful.
Huh?
I don't know if it has anything to do with the meteor. But there's a giant Zoogle running riot in there. Never seen anything like it.
A Zoogle, huh?
Well, I turned back as soon as I caught
It's
sight
gonna
of the
be
thing,
like the
so I can't tell you
deal.
much more. Just be real careful if you head out
I
that
haven't
way.
seen the fire bit of all this.
Hmm. All right.
I guess...
Right.
I didn't like the sound of that monster Nath was talking about one bit.
Well, we have to press on. We're going through Zion Mine to Berg Volcano. Let's move.
Is the monster separate from the volcano? I'm guessing that. I'm guessing so.
Everything okay with Hootle, Rinwell? He seems kinda out of spirits.
It must be the heat getting to him. We don't get these kind of temperatures back in Cislodia.
Galaglians born and raised here struggle with it too, so it's no surprise.
Aha! So that's why his plumage is so white. He was born in a winter wonderland.
Actually, Dan and owls absorb the astral energy of whatever land they're raised in. Where they're born doesn't affect their appearance at all. But that's not why he's white. The real reason is that he's still just a baby.
You mean their plumage changes color depending on where they grow up? Weird.
And with all
Oh,
this
baby.
traveling we've been doing, it wouldn't surprise me if his wings ended up looking like a colorful painting.
I think he suits his snowy complexion. It'll feel strange to see him change.
How awesome would it be if his head and wings were different colors? And his stomach and sides, like a map of our travels!
What's wrong with that?
Ow, lay off, will ya? So much for the heat making him docile!
You've only yourself to blame for that one. Hootle takes pride in his appearance, you know.
Fascinating. An appreciation of aesthetic beauty in an owlet so young.
Dohalim, I think you've drawn his attention.
Man, Law doesn't even say anything bad, man, but they still fucking beat his ass, man. Like, damn, man. Some fucking mercy for the fucking guy. Lenigis.
We've reached our destination.
Hey, tell him about that. I need refined ignis roar. I need a dragon flame sack. I get that. The flame stones will probably get in here, but that's a pretty big upgrade too. Right. These are pricey. Weak point damage and shit would be nice, but This is the stuff I'd want, but it's like the most pain in the ass.
Have you guys checked your equipment lately?
I need to look up the dragon flame sack. Only from the Vandal Dragon. Okay, it's like there's only 2 of them pretty much in the game, so let's go grab that real quick. I'm sure we'll just get it after a kill, hopefully. Should be an easy kill, too. I haven't had to actually go back and grind a single thing until now. This is clearly a special case.
Like we made it here in one piece.
Because there's not many options for it, but... Is this a Vandal Dragon? It is.
I'll do my best.
Double hit time! Here I come! You picked the wrong fight!
Hear my call!
Vacuum blade!
Lightning orb! Push them out of the
Demon Fang! Dragon Form!
Illuminated
Aim
zone!
for the weak spot!
Holy glimmer! It's weakened! Holy
Denied.
This ends now!
Pain.
Did I get any new arts? Like an Iron Cleaver, but I don't really go in on the Iron Cleaver, man.
Between heaven and earth. A wailing beauty of lightning!
Dazzle!
Gemini off! Divine Savior!
Double Demon Fang!
Now!
Chill!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
I wonder if we can make new weapons.
There it is. Ugh. Turn it off.
Looks like we made it here in one piece.
Quiet hours because I'm fucking been up for a while. High roller. Oh, spend 400,000. Damn annoying bug. Lying around my room. Really? More people spend 400k and get to this point in the game and not find the owls? Bug, come back here. I'm gonna kill you. I would like to kill you. Do you want mine?
you guys checked your equipment lately?
Kind of accessory did you want? Like a mythic one or something? I don't know what that means. Maybe it's just like make like a perfect one or something.
It's quite hot here. The climate feels different from Menancia's.
It's gotten much cooler since leaving town, though.
Does that mean eyes were burning holes in us?
Yes, it's much cooler. It's fucking like molten rock. Jeez. Look at this.
Something feels odd here. Be on your guard.
As usual.
So we're back in the Zion Mine tunnels. Who would have thought we'd be going through this place again? This is where you and I first fought together.
And also the first time we touched, as I recall.
Oh.
Wait, really?
Yes, really.
Touché. I want to go all the way down here. For shit. They're just like normal wolves. Apple gel. Whoa! What a rarity. How could I have missed it? To just like respawn. I mean, I'll take the Jasmine.
So this path is supposed
Gas
to take us
station
out to
simulator.
We're not gonna see any lava burst out in front of us or anything, are we?
Don't get so paranoid you let a rock fall on your head, Law.
Is there like a catch to that? Like it's secretly a horror game, or is it just like you just fill up people's cars, or? Interesting. Curious how that plays. We should try some Sims out like that on the stream for shits. I think I have some truck ones we could do. I mean, I can't say I'm like super interested, but kind of interesting to dabble. I mean, it's probably exactly how it would seem. Okay, you get like a full management sim then. I see. Teddy wielding biker and flying saucer in the trailer. Okay, so there's some crazy shit. I do wonder if it's like the streamer simulator where it just turns into, well, I think that game does, I'm not sure, into like a totally different thing.
So hot.
Well, yeah. We've reached the inner portion of Berg Volcano.
We need to find that starship. And fast.
Sounds interesting. Sounds like it could be chill, but also like you could get totally fucked. Easy game to like fuck up in.
Opponent like this should be easy.
Now you see what I can do!
Double Demon Fang! Take this! I'm not done!
It's a duel of the arts.
Stardust! This one's all mine!
Flying sweet! Why can't they just sit
Now!
Sia, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done. Now!
Double Demon!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Yeah, I'll watch this after the stream, I'm curious.
We managed to pull through.
I mean, I think it's a cool thing. I don't have any problem with Sims. I mean, if people want to go for it, people can go for it. Can make a quality Sim, you know, they've got their audiences. I'd be, like I said, willing to try some. I just don't know which. I'd have to look around. I always liked watching people play like trucking Sims, but it was like more just for the joke. Funny personalities. Back in the day when truck Sims were kind of new. There's so many joke simulators now, I don't even know if like some simulators are what they say.
In an instant! Impact Claw! Not a chance!
Illuminate the dark!
A charge like that could easily be fatal.
Just as well, I'm here to stop.
A wailing energy of lightning!
In an instant! Impact Claw!
This should come in handy when crafting weapons.
Gothic dress.
This might be...
What should it like? It look like something.
some decent equipment.
Anything that makes battles easier is okay by me.
Let's dispose of the trash.
Be still!
Hurricane
Mirage!
Looks out to be feared.
Strike! Lunar Rondo!
Wonder if there's any chill streams playing up.
You're mine!
I'll stop your movement.
And I'll stop your
I'm
life!
trying to catch a little. Kind of interested.
I know fine weapon material when I see it.
Just like some fast way back or something.
Huh.
Oh, now we can finally do this. Listen, man.
Now you see what I can do!
It's just one of those genres I don't have much experience with. So. Like, here's how sim-like some of them are and how
This one keeps charging us!
That's what my shield's for.
the games actually.
Got it! I'll leave it to you!
I think sims are supposed to be really popular in like Germany.
Ends now!
Consider yourself finished! Not a chance!
Art expert coming through! Where are you going?
Definitely not my genre of choice, but like I said, I do want to try like one or two at some point. Just to do this. I'm pretty sure like there's a few on Game Pass.
Kisara! Commander of Heaven! Phoenix Cyclone! Sword and shield!
A classic combination.
You can make plants grow instantly? What if we use this for fruits and vegetables?
I'd rather not be our party's fertilizer. Thank you very much.
Why not? Itching.
That's far enough.
Do you require a hand?
Confiscated!
Severing wind!
Raging cascade!
Double demon clap!
Purge malevolence! Magic is
Take
there!
this!
Freeze
Pesky airborne scoundrels.
Sounds like a job for yours truly!
The enemy wields arts too.
You'll soon see about that!
Dunno. It's probably just the design. Something different. It's always a fucking sword. I mean, I already have like one sword user. They probably wanted just to mix it up. I like the mace better. Big shield, big swings. They probably don't want everybody to be just a sword user. Not to mention paladins. A lot of paladins in games and stuff. Knights have swords. So.
I've been doing really great.
I feel like a mace is a bit more of like a.
Lately.
Maybe it's not, but like a traditional paladin almost. Like when I think like a really old school knight, I'm like maces and sword or maces and fucking shields and shit.
No choice!
Hold on to your art spear! Here I go!
Now you see what I can do!
Going in.
Freeze
Take
laser!
this! Shockwave flash!
Take cover when it curls up.
Take this! The howl!
Inferno cross.
Can't get out
On
of
my
this!
ace.
Armor's too strong!
If it's in the sky, it's mine!
Be my guest!
Where are you going?
Double demon fang! Damn it! Here I come! I'm not done!
Let's get you all tucked
No
away!
escape!
Yeah.
That's my cue!
I like it. She's more like a traditional seaman paladin chick.
For now. But
cool. You don't see many.
Yeah, nice technique.
You're mine!
I don't know if they've done anybody quite like her in Tales. Not usually many chicks who are older.
Consider yourself finished.
Well, it's not like she's old, but although I haven't played all of them.
Your flames and my technique.
Usually the cast is a bit younger in general.
We're stronger together
They
than
get
we are
some
apart.
occasional older
My face
folk.
is starting to sting. My throat feels super parched.
I would say this game,
Here, have some
the
water.
cast has aged up a lot
Just make
more
sure you
than
don't drink too
the
much.
average Tales game that
Thanks.
I've played. Magma Limb.
Here I come!
The bigger they are, the harder they fall. In a bind, do it!
Jolie! In an instant! Impact clock!
Well, looky here.
It's weird, I just like picked up nothing. Rock Modelo.
Smart expert coming through. Far beyond the darkest sky. Not on my watch. Mega ray. Look sharp. Dance in the wind.
Be still! Mirage!
If it curls up, time to get out of the way.
Far enough.
Strike! Void blast!
Whoa, hey! Hold on to your arm. Here I
I'm not
come.
done!
In here. This ends now.
The camera doesn't like fucking like do a good job of staying in midair for you there.
Soaring light spear! Not a chance!
Anything in armor is all mine.
So I have to just assume I'm still comboing in there. Otherwise I guess I need to start clawing.
Kisara! Commander of
The enemies in here are like really easy. Good with me. Maybe it's because I'm actually using like damage
Yours is really solid.
accessories.
I could say the same.
Find me is refreshing to actually have them go down a little quicker. I don't think they're much higher in levels than the last few or something. (22 to 25). Yeah. I think maybe Yuri was maybe that old or a little older.
Yeah.
But Lloyd was probably like early teen, or I imagine mid-teens. Velvet, I imagine, was like 20 or less.
Get lost.
But the rest of the cast, I mean, there's no like kids in this one. I mean, there are like some that are younger, but you know, Tails always usually has like a kid or two, like straight up kid on your team. Symphonia had the childhood friend kid. I mean, everybody was mostly a kid in that. The Lolly with the axe and shit. Or was that Vesperia? Well, it's a different dynamic. I mean, I don't care either way as long as the characters are good, but you can remake, you could use like the same kind of archetypes and just have them be aged up. And it kind of makes it seem different, right? Also, they'd probably have other things to, you know, other worries and stuff being slightly older. It's interesting. Yeah, it's not like they're actually that old. But for Tails, for sure.
Now you see what I can do.
We managed to turn the tide.
For now, but things could shift at a moment's notice.
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Those sparkling stars of light. Rain
Here I
down
come.
and
I'll
purify.
smash you! You made short work of that one.
I'm sorry.
It's time to finish this. Die! Consuming wildfire.
maybe the fucking Tales games I happen to have not played, they're all like 80-year-old people.
Lightning Tiger Blade.
I think I'm getting stronger.
Look, this is like a downgrade. Where did I get that other one? Other than 24 not have a magical anti-aging gimmick? Yeah, I wish they did. That's why Kisara is kind of like, I feel like, unique. It's like, she's one of the oldest chicks I can even think of that in the, out of the series I've played, which is, you know, admittedly not that much, but... granted, also, you don't see that much in any anime thing, or definitely not as often in Japanese shit. Yeah, especially those.
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished. None can.
On guard.
No further. Double demon fang.
Make it rain. Astral energy.
Say no more.
You sure showed them.
All in a day's work.
The big man. He rises.
Is this a joke?
Here I come.
Time to get started.
Are those rocks at skin?
This one's mine.
On guard. Let's keep up the pressure.
Be still. Force blast.
Blizzard blow.
Renwell's big plan is to summon fire magic on the fire fucking enemy.
Flame inside me yearns to be let free.
Very
Look
nice.
sharp. Lightning Tiger Blade.
You gotta love it. Yeah, it has like no concept of weaknesses, I guess. Yeah, true enough.
Yeah, if only I were a cat.
Out of our way.
Now you see what I can do.
Yeah, I know, but I'm not gonna do that for every single dungeon we go in. 'Cause the weaknesses change all the time. Just suck it up and hope she doesn't do it too often.
Commander of Heaven. Phoenix Cyclone.
Yeah, I'm sure it's okay to, if I was playing on hard mode maybe.
Say no more.
But yeah, it's kind of a pain. It'd be better if they just, AI was just smarter. If you give him the spells and you got him the stats, it's nice if they sort of use somewhat optimal shit. Or at least didn't use things that were like resistant. Maybe that's not resistant. I don't know. Maybe that's like some special unaspected meteor. Doubt it though. I don't know if there's unaspected damage in this. Like magic damage.
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
Right, here goes. There.
Armor won't
You
save
wanna
you.
play? Then come at me.
Double demon fang.
I'm here. This one's mine.
Tiger Blade. Be still.
Now. Astral energy.
Say no more. Got.
Water. Well done. Hear my call.
It's time.
Hurricane now.
Rising Falcon. Together, that wasn't even a problem.
Pineapple.
No further.
Take this! I'll take you all on! Ha! Flare Demolisher!
No escape!
Rain down and pure!
Mega Ray! Double Demon Fang! Dragon Form!
Dance in the wind!
Denied!
Vacuum Blade!
Air thrust! Radiant
Damn!
here! Do it! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished! My turn! Lightning Thrust!
Hurricane Strike!
Now! Dazzle!
Hold on to your
Mirage!
heart! Here I come!
Double Demon Fang! Be still!
Do it! Dion! Astral
Hold
energy.
on to your butts.
Go!
Both of your butts.
I feel sprightlier than before.
Gold gel. Nice.
It's crazy to see rocks melt before our eyes.
Watch where you're going, everyone. If you fall, there will be nothing left of you.
Exactly. So don't try
Public
anything
records?
funny.
Like just
Especially
criminal
you, Bob.
records or?
No pushing anyone, not even as a joke.
I'm not a little kid!
But he is a little kid.
Seriously? Is this a joke?
No escape! You picked the wrong fight!
Right here! I got you! Appreciate the help!
Thanks, Shield.
Be careful not to overdo it.
Found some awesome shit, huh? Jesus.
Make it rain! Take
Some people, man,
Consider yourself finished! Now! Be still!
life treats everybody pretty different, I guess. I'd be curious to know what some, like, maybe random people from high school I talk to are up to these days.
Rondo! Slice! Here I come!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Purge
No, you
Molecular
can't.
are finished without a trace!
I mean, I know what a lot of people back from high school are doing. I still talk to them, but maybe there's some shit that would surprise me.
This bridge will hold itself together, right?
Most definitely. Though I won't make any promises.
Jesus, dude.
Which one is it?
You hung out with some keepers, I guess. Well, I mean, I'm sure they...
Calcified. Calaglia.
What kind of poem is that?
A
Nice
sparse
poem.
one.
Yeah, well, I mean... People change, man, I guess. I mean... We all know that, though. Still interesting. Speeding ticket. Lock him up. Throw away the key.
I didn't know you had that sort of trick up your sleeve, Dohalim. I would have figured rocks and plants would be too different for you to handle both.
Not necessarily.
I don't think I have any down there. I shouldn't. Unless I like sleepwalk. Did something. Sleep killed somebody, man. Somehow didn't spend any time in jail. I mean, 200 ain't nothing.
Out of our way!
The flame inside me yearns to be let free! Eat dirt!
Mix up!
Hurricane! Shockwave
This
Flash!
one's mine!
Dragon Form! Aim
Florida!
for the weak spot!
Lunar Meteor! Lunar
Shockwave Flash!
Anything in armor is all right!
Mirage!
Reload!
Lightning Thrust! Try harder!
Hurricane!
Mirage!
Lunar Corruption!
Make it rain!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
All disasters
Now!
made one!
Go!
Annihilation! Hurricane!
Force
Hopefully I don't ever have anything, but I mean, traffic shit's not a big deal.
No limits. You're mine. Totally. In an instant. Impact clock.
Everybody okay?
We're all right, Alphen.
Like fancy up here? It's just the enemies. Based on income? Yeah, I could see that. Why not? It's definitely gonna put some people out and some people it won't hurt at all. To the point where they probably wouldn't even care. Out here though, it's like, I mean, you get in enough speeding tickets, you take your license, it's probably more the risk. I assume for a lot of people that are rich. This elemental attack. Millions for speeding once? That's what's sad though. That's what millions is him, you know, 200 is to you, I guess, or some shit. I mean, you know, not exactly that, but you know what I mean. You have no kill? Huh. Jeez. $1 million speeding ticket, dude. A few mil. Smooth. A few mil. This will be some kind of fire, dude. Pop the old garnet on. Probably get off here pretty soon. Getting pretty tired. Whew. The big man. The big cheese. Yeah. I didn't start right away. I've been up for a long time. Oh, hey, it's this guy.
What the hell is
but with
that
less
thing?
fire.
Probably that monster Nath warned us about, if I had to guess.
Do you think this might have been where one of those lights that shot out of the wedge landed?
But why this location? If the purpose of the wedge is to harvest Dana's astral energy.
We can figure that out later.
Yeah, it does look like
When it gets
him.
into town, it's going to cause chaos.
I imagine it's like an
We need to
Ifrit
take it down and move on.
sort of
Let's
deal.
go.
Was it Ifrit? I don't remember if the Tails Fire guy is Ifrit. Ifrit, excuse me.
This one's tough, but we have no choice.
Let me know if you need healing.
Here it comes! Focus!
On your toes, everyone!
Prepare to be sealed.
Suddenly turning tail doesn't seem so ridiculous.
Why? Are you scared?
Me? Are you?
Do you even have to ask? Of course I'm scared.
Focus up before we become that thing's lunch.
It's summoning Zoogle? Take care of them while keeping an eye on it.
Yeah, this is just like the other three. Except this one's in the story and you could actually fucking do it.
I never miss.
Amazing. Now you see what I can. Ready and ready.
Sleep now. Time to stop.
In a bind?
One more time.
This one keeps charging us!
That's what my shield's for. Get behind me.
Done! I'll leave it to you! Burn in hell!
Hurricane strike! Hurricane strike!
Double demon fang!
Beast assault!
Void blast! Slice!
Annihilation.
Void blast!
Let's keep up the pressure!
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Hurricane strike! Lightning strike!
Be still! Mirage! Take this!
Hurricane! Will this help?
Shockwave! You're mine!
Ready and ready.
Lightning strike!
I can do without this pain.
And just like that, I'm back in it. Start by holding the front line. No sooner said than done.
These guys are meatier than
It looks like you got this one covered.
the last golems we fought, which is funny.
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
You got company.
This one's all mine!
Hurricane strike!
Ignite!
We're fighting these bitch golems and now we're fighting the real boys.
No further!
If we've been holding that on us, man.
There you go. Air thrust.
Where are you going?
One more time.
Gonna won't save you!
Raging cascade.
There!
My head's spinning just watching you!
Double demon fang!
Get you off
Here I
the way.
come! I'm not done! I'm not done!
Far enough!
All right. It's go get him.
Double demon fang! This one's all mine! Burn in hell!
Pain between heaven and earth. Now. This ends now.
Consider yourself finished!
Will this help?
Healing circle. What would I do without you?
Here come more!
We'll just have to keep fighting.
Now you see
Leave the
what I
enemy
can do.
target to me.
No complaints here! Vacuum blade!
Annihilation. Here, Arch. Here I come. Arch field.
Vacuum
Illuminate
blade!
the dark side.
Be still!
Do it!
Here I come! Try harder! My turn! Now!
Freeze Lancer. One more time. Thanks for the healing. Watch yourself, okay? Yeah, you too. Mega Ray!
Flaming thrust! Lunar Rondo! Strike!
There! Go!
Void blast!
Mine!
Make it clear!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished! My turn! Take this! Strike!
Anything in armor is all mine!
Lunar Rondo! Strike! Ignite!
Do it! This one's got your name on it!
Ashes to ashes! Now! Lunar Rondo!
Into the shadows!
Soaring Light Spear!
I'm on the
This
front!
one's
Rising
mine!
Falcon!
Holy Lance! Art sealed! I'll heal you all! Healing circle!
Now I can let loose!
I owe you, Xion.
Healing is what my arts
What
do
would I
best.
do without you?
Reinforcements
All mine can
incoming!
do is
Not
cause
a problem!
havoc and destruction.
I'll smash you!
Sleep now.
Mega Ray! Far enough!
More for the stockpile.
Hurricane
Don't mind if I do.
Lightning strike!
I never miss.
Vacuum blade!
Hurricane strike! Lightning strike! Anything in armor is all mine!
Well, if they can hurt their own dudes, probably not.
How do you like being pounded into shape!
I'll smash you!
Hurricane foot!
In a bind?
I owe you one.
Thanks, Shio.
Be careful not to overdo it.
I'm sorry. I'll do better.
I'll take you all on! Ha!
Big ass fucking shield.
They're all coming after me.
I'm coming, Ridwell.
I'm not scared. I'm totally fine.
Where are you going?
Vacuum blade! Lightning thrust!
Get in the wind.
Not a chance!
Ready.
Rising
Not in
Falcon!
your dreams.
There!
Arc field.
Vacuum blade!
Confiscated.
Take this! Dragon swarm!
All right. It's
Your
just a
move!
laser annihilation. By the
This
power
time!
going
Force blast!
without a trace. A wailing
Eat
energy
dirt.
of lightning.
Rising!
Denied!
This'll
I'll
come in
smash
handy.
you! Here I come! No further!
Water, hear my call.
Try harder! The flame inside me yearns to be let free!
Freeze laser.
Not today! Here I come!
I never miss.
He doesn't want to die. Oh, we have to hit him once so that we can do the execution.
Yeah! Nice technique!
Lunarongo! Cut! Slice!
Healing circle.
Void flash!
What would I do?
Lunar
Should have focused these guys down first because he could actually do the one-hit combo on them.
Soaring light!
Healing circle.
Thanks. Why'd you heal me?
To stop you dying?
These guys,
Right.
I don't know if they just glitch out or what. They do this like bizarre ass like
Expert coming through.
thing where they just fly up to the top of the map and then like slowly float down.
It's about to strike.
Look sharp, everyone!
Everyone all right?
We won't surrender. We won't
We won't recruit.
retreat. Not yet.
Whatever you do, just please stay safe.
What would I do
This
without
one's
you?
all
How are we supposed to take on something so big?
I'll handle it. Just
Alpha.
watch and learn. That's enough! Go back down!
Randomly one-shot him.
Everyone okay?
Yeah, I think so.
That thing scared the pants off me.
It felt like it had
And he's got a
different
lot of
aura than
pants.
other Zeugles, didn't it?
Yeah, it wasn't like the one that Almadria sicked on us either.
Its elemental astral energy variance was out of this world. It was like fighting a lord.
I guess it's safe to assume that if it came out of the wedge, it must have played some part in helping harvest astral energy. But what?
Perhaps a living spirit vessel? It's plausible, given the location. Or it may be part of a new force dispatched to regain control of Dana.
Or
If we assume that monster was one of the 4 beams of light, we must have prevented something from taking place here.
I'd like to think so, knowing how much grief it gave us. But at least with that out of the way, we can keep moving forward now. Let's go.
I guess the other 3 are just side quests. I mean, 2 of them are for sure. The 3rd, I'm pretty sure, is also. It just might be a bit more lame. Incineration wave. Defeat all lights that emerged from the wedge. Does it just like take more HP or does it do more damage? Never understood that. Really just some defense. An elemental defense is what I'd want on her, survivability. The secret key. Oh, I got a pretty good idea where that fucking is. But I need to unlock fast travel before I go check it out. See, they make you think, oh, hey, this is one of the lights. You know, I should go check out the other lights. And they're all like significantly higher level stuff than this. I don't know if you have to like grind or what. There might just be enough areas we can go to. And I mean, maybe you're supposed to do them before like the finale or some shit, who knows.
Hey, is that it over there?
Grape gel.
Have you guys checked your equipment lately?
Just chilling here.
Alvin?
Did you remember something?
No, but I have seen this starship before. This is it. This is the ship I traveled in when I escaped from Lenegis.
Three centuries later, and it's no worse for wear. I'll take a look at the internals.
Damn! I'm amazed it still works at all after all this time.
The past meets the present. I really am from a different time and place.
Yeah, but you've got us now, Alvin.
Not only that, but you've helped out so many people, too.
Law's right. Rinwell too. You're one of us now. No more carrying the weight of history on your shoulders. You're a part of this world.
Right. Thanks, you guys.
Sure, bud.
How's it look?
It should fly. All internal systems seem to be operating. However, considering how long it's remained inactive, I suspect it will take some time before it's ready for takeoff.
How much time are we talking here?
Starship mechanics are not what I'd call my forte. so I'd rather not hazard a guess.
So we've just got to sit around here and wait? I'm terrible at waiting.
That's because you're a child. Oh, but how about we use this time to prepare and gather supplies for the trip?
Good idea. Who knows when we'll be back from Lenegis once we leave? We should prepare ourselves for every possible scenario before we go.
Let's
Would
try
we
not to stay
actually
away too
stuck
long.
up there?
I'd hate for anything to happen to the place while we're
I
gone.
don't even
Either
know.
we race ahead, or we take due precaution to ensure we have no regrets. I shall leave it up to you as to how we proceed, Alphen.
Works for me.
Okay. And the thing is, I need to be much higher level to do those other wedge pieces. And I highly doubt they just plan on me just grinding it out here. So I'm assuming I can come back whenever. Or at some point at least.
We've reached our destination.
Either way, it might be a good point to stop. Fine with them having some like later big budget challenges, but it just feels like you're supposed to be able to do all 4 of those right now. Story wise, it has that vibe. We just did that one.
What's on the other side of this door, anyway?
Why ask me when you can just open it and find out?
Target quest. I don't have any CP, so hopefully this doesn't end up being like a boss fight.
This is...
Hot Springs episode.
But this is...
Right.
Wieners.
Kisara. Oh.
Balsaf's secret wiener treasury, dude. Wiener storage.
Wow!
Wiener recipe. Nice.
Nice one, Alphen.
Thanks. Gotta keep up with the competition.
Personally, I prefer Bologna.
Bologna. Royal Cape.
My word, this must be the work of Providence.
Provo what now?
It means destiny. I think it's a
Witch
bit of an
dress.
exaggeration, though.
Bologna. Who the fuck says Bologna, though? That's what's freaking me out, dude. What? I mean, what's wrong with eating bologna, man? I just don't get why you call it bologna. I mean, it's not my favorite for sure, but I mean, it's people put it on sandwiches. I mean, it's still a pretty damn common thing. Like cold cuts, man. Cold cut combos, man. For like most sandwich places, bologna, salami, all that shit. Yeah, I mean, it's not my pick of choice for sure, but I don't think you can't have it if you're fucking over 20 years old, man. What an arbitrary ass fucking restriction.
Looks like we made it here
If
in
you're
one
like,
piece.
who eats fucking Lunchables after 20, maybe I'd understand. Not as it. Nothing. Alright, you're the boss, man. Fucking boss hog, man.
It's funny, isn't it?
What is?
All this. When we first started this thing, did you ever imagine we'd be going to Lenegus?
Yeah.
After all, this is the sort of thing I was rebelling against when I ran away from home, right?
I'm sure Zephyr would be proud if he knew what his son was doing right now.
And a little shocked, too.
We're defying the order of things that have persisted for 300 years. Deep down, I knew our journey would lead to confronting Lenegus.
Yeah, you maybe, but you're a Renan. The rest of us can barely even picture what it means to leave Dana.
No offense to Shion and Dohalim.
Why
It's
not,
worth
man?
remembering we're heading into
No
enemy
baloney.
territory.
No offense taken.
Coffee
This
hold
is
the
no picnic
baloney.
for me either.
Remember, our aim is to ensure that both Lenegus and the Renan homeworld leave Dana alone for good. I don't think we'll be able to avoid a fight.
Is there no way we can talk them into leaving us alone?
The people of Lenegus?
Sure. I mean, we found a way to make it work with Shion and Dohalim, right? And it's not just us. If places like Menancia can do it, then why can't we?
Because there are still many of my kind who believe it was right and natural that Rena reigns over Dana. There are those on Lenegus who have never stepped foot on Dana. I doubt whether they'd even listen to Danans.
Look, none of us want to fight. But these are the same people who fired that wedge down on Dana. What happens next is on them.
Right. We're not going to sit back and wait for them to oppress us again.
Right.
Don't forget, there's also a good chance the Red Woman is somewhere on Lenegus. And wherever she is, we should find the Renaissance too.
That's right. If we can take it back, then Shion can finally get rid of her thorns. Shion?
Huh? Yeah.
Horrible at keeping a secret. Well, she's good at it. Everybody knows she has a secret, but she never fucking tells them.
Where? Shion?
Yeah, that's what I was assuming, something like that. No,
Where'd Shion go? How could she just go off on her own?
how could she? She stood up and walked away. Not like she went far.
Shion.
Shion! It's your thorns? But why?
Secret's out.
You okay? Just now, it looked like you used your maiden powers to suppress your thorns. You can really do that?
Stay out of my way.
Edgy.
Wait a second. Are you planning to go alone?
Shut up!
Why would you do this?
I told you to shut up!
He won't shoot, dude.
I won't let you.
I mean it.
I refuse to let you.
I won't tell you again. Move or I'll shoot.
If that's the case, then go ahead and shoot me!
Everybody else is just like still sleeping. Some good wieners, man, I guess. Fucking everybody is out cold, dude. Food coma.
Do you remember back when I was stabbed? By Volron?
Yeah. I thought for sure that he had killed you back there.
That wasn't the first time.
Huh?
The first time was when I was only a child. After that, no matter how often, I just couldn't die.
Couldn't die? So you're immortal? How's that even...
I believe you, Shion. But tell me how is something like that possible?
My thorns. They're me, but at the same time not. They're part of me. I have no idea why, but my thorns will never let me die. At least not before I'm meant to.
You can't die before your death?
When my thorns free themselves, it will be my death. I've seen it. A darkness that swallows up everything until nothing remains. It's a vision of oblivion I can't escape. I want to believe it's all just a bad dream. But no matter what I tell myself, I know it's not.
Yeah, but you... Wait. The whole reason you needed the Renaissance was to get rid of your thorns, right?
If I burn away what's inside, then what will happen to the rest of me? Right. Either way you look at it, I'm going to die. But if I am going to die, I figure I can at least take my thorns out with me. That's what I've been after this whole time.
That's why you turned your back on your fellow Renans and chose to fight with us, isn't it? And while we've all been fighting to keep on living, you have been with us fighting desperately to die.
That was the plan. But then I met all of you. And before I knew it, I didn't want to die anymore.
Shion, don't lose hope yet. We'll find a way to save you. There's still time to.
It's pointless.
Why?
Because the darkness won't just consume me. The truth is, It will consume all of existence as well. It was only a suspicion at first. But ever since the Red Woman triggered my maiden powers, I've been more certain than ever before. It was then that I finally came to realize my powers were holding my thorns in check the entire time. But they don't anymore. Not since Lenegis, when the wedge fell. Every day, I feel the thorn's power growing stronger inside of me. Pretty soon, I won't be able to hold them back anymore. And when that happens,
They will consume all existence.
And that's why you wanted to leave by yourself. You planned to find the Renaissance on your own and sacrifice yourself to stop the thorns.
But that's... too much. It's way too much.
when this all began, I didn't care what happened to me or anyone else. And what happened to the Renans or the Danans didn't matter to me at all. I know I have to die, but I don't want to. Not now that I have this. I wish we had never met. Then I wouldn't have to feel this way.
Shion!
Alvin!
Living for the sake of dying is no better than being the slave. How can you endure this?
Alvin.
It's not fair. I don't care what anybody says. I won't let it happen. We can fight this. Fight until the end together. Isn't that what you said to me before?
Even if it should mean that it'll be the end of everything else, too?
Shion, what do you want? It's your decision, ultimately. But if you decide not to fight fate, I will. Even if I have to do it alone.
No, you won't be alone. I'll fight as well.
Count me in as well. I want to be a force for good, not hate.
And me too. I meant it with all of my heart when I told you before. Neither of you are alone in this at all.
You guys.
And my axe.
And I, for one, don't believe this venture is without hope.
Huh?
Shion is the descendant of a maiden from 300 years ago.
Force for
Given the
racism.
circumstances,
Yeah.
It seems very likely that those events have some connection to the Florence.
Ah, here we go.
The true nature of which, I imagine we will discover as we make our way to Lenegis and uncover the truth of what's
The
unfolding.
second OP getting used
You
again.
mean we might find a way to get rid of her thorns and she'll live?
It's certainly possible. Though I suspect the nature of the Sovereign is connected somehow.
So be it. I've already lost everything I had once. And I won't let it happen again.
Smoocher.
Shion. No matter what happens from now on, we're right here with you. All of us are. You are not alone.
You guys. You're all so stubborn. Thank you, everyone.
Sniper shot.
For right
There won't
now,
be any more sniper shot.
in a little while longer, I just want to hold on to this dream. And most of all, more than anything else, I want to be with all of you. go. On to Lennigus.
Then the nuke explodes. Just waiting for that. That's stupid. I mean, it won't. It obviously won't happen. But the tropey moment where something happy's going on, and then all of a sudden everything gets like nuked. Oh, talk to all the party members. Ugh. Look, man. I'm tired. It's too much power for me.
The end of the world. It's hard to believe, isn't it?
Not really.
I believe Shion is
I
telling
don't
the
think
truth.
there's a single fucking game that doesn't have some world-spanning bullshit by the end of it. Or at least Tails game.
What about you?
As a friend, yes, I want to believe her. Everything that's happened seems to point towards some sort of great danger that's lurking ahead of us. Still, it's hard to fathom something that could usher outright doom to the world. That those really are the stakes we face.
No, I understand. Even Shion doesn't seem to know exactly what will happen to bring it all about.
We have so many pieces of the puzzle in our hands, so many clues, yet the complete picture eludes us.
So where do her thorns fit in then?
Well, I imagine they must sit at the
I
very
like
center.
Dahlium's one-on-ones and stuff with you because it's just all business, man. He's trying to like figure out the plot, figure out all the mystery, ask the right questions and shit. I guess it's kind of refreshing since like 99% of the dialogue is monologues about ethics and philosophies on, you know, how you should live your life and the slavery and all that kind of stuff.
At all. You remember the voice we all heard while we were inside the wedge, don't you?
I remember.
Melodramatic.
It was the
type
will of
shit.
Dana's astral energy come to life. Or that's what we all thought.
Right. And from that, we're able to hypothesize how vast concentrations of astral energy can become sentient. Let's return to when we found Shion in Pelegion. When her thorns went wild, they contained far more astral energy than any mere Renin would normally have inside them.
So you think those thorns might be alive too? That their will is what keeps her from dying? But why would they want to destroy the entire world?
As for that, I really cannot say for certain. Its goals still remain a mystery. It may be a mere fluke that her maiden powers have been able to contain it thus far.
You know, I've noticed since we've met that you like figuring out riddles.
Oh yeah.
Can you blame me? When one realizes that the world they once thought to be true is but a mere facade, they can't help but seek the truth. Especially when that deception has led to others getting hurt.
Dohalim?
I imagine the remaining pieces of the puzzle that we seek rest somewhere within Lennigus. As for what the final picture will look like, who can say? I think it's best we not dwell on it too much for the time being.
Right.
Oh.
How you holding up?
Who, me?
Yes, you. You took a hit from those thorns again, didn't you?
Oh, that? That was nothing.
Compared to what Shion's going through, you mean? Still, even if you yourself might be willing to endure that kind of pain, that doesn't mean Shion wants to have to see you get hurt by her thorns, you know?
Yeah, I know. I'll be careful.
Shion doesn't know how lucky she is to have you around, you know? Dashing in to save her at the last minute.
Yeah, very funny.
I'm being serious. You went up and held her close like you still had that mask on, and you didn't even bat an eye. She really needed that. That's what I mean when I said you saved her. Just like you did with the rest of us.
I just want for Shion what we all have. The ability to touch someone without the fear of killing them. Those thorns have robbed her of the kind of everyday things we all take for granted. And it's not right.
You can say that again.
Yeah,
It may
imagine
be
touching
normal for
people
us,
all the
but
time.
that doesn't make it
I just walk out. I'm like, hey, dude, and I just go touch everyone I see.
Any less special or important for her. I hope she gets what she wants.
I guess people like get zapped
have
even
my
if they
own
get
dreams.
somewhat close.
But a world without her, where she dies so we can all survive, isn't a world I want to live in.
Agreed. It's like more and more keeps getting taken from her, and I'm done with it.
Okay, boss.
Can't sleep?
After everything we just heard, how could I?
Fair enough.
Xian's had to deal with so much on her own. Even when we were all laughing and celebrating, she just kept quiet and didn't say anything. I thought she was keeping her distance because of her thorns. That it was because she didn't want to hurt anybody by getting too close. I just figured that that was the type of person she was, you know? But it turned out to be none of that. All this time, she felt like she had to die and sacrifice herself for the greater good. But even then, she didn't think she could say anything to us about it.
I know.
She was so alone this entire time. How could I call her a friend and yet be so completely blind to everything she was going through?
I'm sure it made her happy, knowing you were there for her.
You really think so?
Yeah, I do. If she didn't think of us as friends, I don't think she could have ever opened up to us like that. You were a good friend to her before, and you'll be an even better one now.
Yeah, I really hope so. I want to be the best I can for her. When you think about it, we were all alone in our own way. But over time, we've all found ways to let each other into our lives. I hope Xian's able to do that one day too. No, I mean, I hope she's able to do that more. Lots and lots more. I think it'd be really nice if we could all just be there to support each other when it really counts. And forget about our grudges and pain.
Rinwell.
Pure Rinwell. She went from being the most irrational, psycho hate person to the most pure.
Did you know?
You mean about Xian?
Yeah, I didn't have the slightest idea. I mean, every once in a while I thought something seemed a little off, but I never could have imagined. It's like a completely different world was spinning around me and I couldn't even see it.
You and me both. I mean, I knew something was bothering her, but I could never quite figure out what it was.
You? But you're the one always looking out for her, aren't you?
That's what I thought. But in reality, I didn't understand it all. What I thought was helping and being there for her was actually just driving her into a corner.
At least you figured it out in time, though, right?
I don't think we're out of the woods yet. But yeah, you're right. We brought her back from the edge, and we're going to stop those thorns from taking her, no matter what.
Yeah, with all of us together, there's nothing we can't handle. Xian, the world, we can save everyone. And I mean it when I say we, Alphen.
I know. No lone wolfing it.
Hey, you're the expert on what my dad would say. Do you think he'd pat me on the back or tell me off?
Zephyr, I don't think that he'd have that much to say, to be honest. You're your own man now, Law. And you've already made up your own mind about what you want.
I guess he couldn't say anything even if he wanted to.
Law.
Sorry. I guess those of us amongst the living have enough problems to deal with, don't we? We'll need all our strength to save Xian. I'll probably end up worrying again at some point, but I guess I'll think it over more then. That okay?
Yeah, I think it is.
Now we gotta talk to Xian.
Hey, you doing all right?
I seem to cause nothing but worry. As much as I try to look like I have things under control, everyone still worries about me.
You're not the only one.
Hey, do you remember the first time you said I was your friend?
No? When was that? Sorry, I can't remember.
That's okay. It came so naturally to you, I'm not surprised you forgot. I was different back then. The Danans were not even people to me, and I knew I would always be alone. But in that room with Deadheim, when you called me your friend, it just shattered the wall that I'd built up around me. Because until that moment, I'd only seen you as a means to an end. I thought of you as a way to use the blazing sword, and to obtain the Renis Alma. But after that day, one time became two, and before I knew it, you'd made a habit of calling me and Dohalim your friends. It didn't matter that we were Renins. You cared about us as you would any other people. Then, everyone else started to call me their friend too. To think of me as their friend. Before then, I never even dreamed I could have that. I didn't want to die and lose you all. But I also didn't want to live if it meant you would all die in my place.
Shion.
But then I realized I'd only really been thinking of myself that entire time. After saying how I felt, and hearing what you all had to say, I finally understood that. Don't worry, it's okay. I'm not planning on dying anymore. I've met too many people along the way who I truly care about to give in now. So I'll fight. For Dana and for myself. I'll fight against my fate to preserve our future. And I'll win, come hell or high water. I don't know how we're going to do it, but I won't let the world end because of me.
Excuse me.
It's going to be a long, hard road ahead, Shion. Our fight won't be over until everyone, both Danans and Renins, can finally live in peace. But I swear I'll be there with you until the very end.
Thank you.
Remember what we learned back in Calaglia? There's no wall so high that we can't break it down.
Yeah, I think you may be right about that.
Everyone well rested? Then let's go. We depart for Lenegis.
We'll see, man. I wonder if it's gonna be like, yeah, if you do this, you can't come back. Or not for a long time. This might be a good time to stop. You can see the whole shit and caboodle from here. probably going to be a lot of cutscenes in a row. I highly doubt it's going to be like point of no return. I do want to do those side dungeons and bosses. They seem cooler than any... Oh, excuse me. Well, visually they seem cooler than any boss we've done, but it really does just amount to a bunch of ads and a reskin, but I still would like to see them. Problem is, they're very high level, so I imagine we can come back whenever we want. We'll find out. Anyways, guys, I am way too tired, so thank you very much for watching. I'll probably have another big stream tomorrow, I imagine. I don't think anybody's on. I'm just going to bed. I'm dead. Anyways, yeah, we'll have another big one tomorrow. I don't know if we'll finish it tomorrow. It might. We might. I don't know. I mean, I feel like we know a lot of the story now, but then again, we don't know everything. So they could easily bring quite a few more areas in. I don't know how many. I got like 45. I think for like completionist, it was supposed to be in the 60s. I mean, I'm a little slower, I'm sure, but I feel like we don't got like a titload left. Like I said before, I think once we go up to Lanius or whatever, I could see like 1 or 2 areas of the same length as the full Lord chapters. Like max, I would think. But probably not. We've had so many big character arc moments. I mean, it could just be mostly just focused on end of the world god killing shit at this point. And there's a lot to probably get into if they want. We'll see. The level 60 or so side quest bosses though is the weird thing. That's where we end up by the end. Well, that's quite a bit left, so anyways, I will catch you guys later. Thank you very much. I'm too tired. Bye.